Welcome back, everyone. Hello, welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna jump right back in to some more Timberborn version 1.0. We managed to keep the colony alive by the skin of our teeth, that's for sure. So we had a couple of real close calls, a bunch of bad water spillage. But we're in a pretty good situation now that we got all the water kind of contained over here for our outflow. A lot better than it was before, but we need to start expanding. The big thing is get some more technology going, get some dynamite unlocked, sort out our population to get a little bit larger so we can do some more work, and just kind of in general expand. The big thing we're working on right now is the water. Gotta get the water online. Big water upgrade. We're playing with the big tank, the medium tank, and the large, so it's good. You need all those bots? Yeah, we're gonna need some bots too. How's it going, Tech Rock? How you doing today? All right, let's get things moving. That's right, we stopped because there was a drought coming. That's why we ended the stream. We ended the stream because this game is so good. It's just one more day, one more day, one more day. Or one more cycle, rather, in this case. Yeah, so we got a drought in 3 days. We should have plenty of water. I would like us to actually be storing more. We just need 2 more gears. Gear production should be underway right now. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Demand is a little higher than supply, sadly. We don't need any more treated planks, though, so we can just turn this off. There you go. So we're now supplying more than demand. We don't need more treated planks. We got enough. Not a lot of things we're doing with treated planks at the moment. We are currently working on the longest road ever. Let's get all the way up here. Go and grab ourselves some metal so we can get that bad water collection. There are some bad water sources down here, which I guess means there's always gonna be bad water coming from here. There'll always be bad water available, maybe. You know, if that's the case, instead of building our bad water collection and manufacturing and everything on this end up here, and only being able to pull bad water, you know, during bad water tides when we collect a little in here, maybe we actually tap into this. I don't think I want to build that far away. It's kind of far, but we could build like right here. It's not too far off. Want to know the funny thing? You've never used those metal towers before? Wait, really? Do you just always... Wait, how do you get to working on underground ruins? Do you just skip straight to it? Is that a thing? Can you do that? Yeah, you can. Look at that. Yeah, you don't need any metal. You can just jump straight to it. Techrock, you're crazy. You're like, you know what? Carriages are an interesting concept, but I'm going straight from the wheelbarrow all the way to the pickup truck. For just one jump. Same process, same principle. Don't worry about it. Some serious technological leaping there. We're gonna go and rip down these towers here at the very least. At least a little bit of them. Just so we can at least get the blasting power online. Yes, this is feeding into here. And then this feeds out here. You're a rebel. You're a trendsetter, that's for sure. I'm thinking we can go just tap into this. The biggest thing, though, is that I'm not 100% sure. Like, during a drought, this isn't going to be outputting anything. So we don't want to tap into this. We want to tap into here. Ideally, we actually tap into the deeper section of the pool. Right? Ideally, we build here and have it, like, tap right here. You also one start. Wait, you also did a start with only 2 beavers? Good gracious. Were you playing as the Iron Teeth? Right, not these guys, the tech guys, where they have like the spawning vats, as opposed to these guys. So I imagine it would be a lot easier with the spawning vats. Haven't done that yet? Oh my goodness. You're crazy, man. You're playing on super hard mode. Right, so I do want to change where we have research being produced as well, because I don't want it in this green zone. It really is just not worth being in a place that actually gets water. It's just ridiculous. There's no point in us having any of our inventories over here. So let's go ahead and let's do some renovations. We've got plenty of wood. Not so much on the planks, gears. So we're going to need some more of those at some point. And we could use some more workers. Let's go speed up time a bit. We're going to need a little more work there. This is nearly done. We just need 2 more planks. This bad boy's done. 1 more plank. All right, cool. So all the resin, got the papers, got the cures. Okay. Unfortunately, there's going to be a big slowdown, but we do need to change how we do production. I think our main production is going to get moved over here, though. Because this is going to be our outflow for bad water. All of our crops will die off if we do bad water over here. Or if we do crops over here and there's bad water outflow this way, it's just not going to work. If we diverted it this way, we'd have a similar problem where all these trees ended up dying out on us, so I don't know. Folktales of 2 beavers means interbreeding. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get the beaver population back, right? How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Instead of starting with less beavers, what if beavers needed twice as much food and water? Oh my goodness, it'd be crazy. 2 beaver start just sounds like a slow and methodical start, not actually more difficult. It definitely required, I think there's a bit more difficulty to it, since you have to do a little more like strategic planning at the beginning, but afterwards, yeah, I agree. It doesn't seem that challenging. Once you get up to, you know, 10 beavers, you're kind of fine. But at the start, you have to be, like, really micromanagey, I imagine. Really micromanage it. The would hit bad tides and 30-day duration sooner. True. Would make things tougher. Did I not set this as water? This should definitely be water. All right, so we've removed all of our other water pumping stations. This bad boy is a water pumping station. It's a top priority. Always work on it, and is prioritized by haulers. We need that. Now we can store 450 water instead of just the 300 or the 180 we had before. So we can store significantly more water. We're already storing more water than we used to be able to, so this is good. We'll get that all filled up. Yeah, I think I want to move these inventors. This just costs logs? Yeah, they just cost logs, like literally nothing else. You just line them up here. This has potatoes, but we're not making potatoes yet. So we're just going to break this down. And we're going to break down these. And that one. Okay. We're just going to break all of our inventors down. And let's go ahead and let's build new inventors. Let's also fix this road a bit here, too. I'm not too sure what we want to do on the our side here. Top priority. Go pick that stuff up before it decays. I'm not too sure what we want to do here, but something I definitely want to do is we're going to need to move this stream gauge. We're going to need to move it. So we need a new stream gauge, which is what was in decorations. It's so goofy. Yeah, so if we put a stream gauge here, we can now go ahead and get pathing across this way, which will be nice. So direct path across, as opposed to having to go over and down the water and then back up. But depending on where they're trying to go, a little bit faster. So we'll have to actually get the path in here. We'll do the same thing, and we'll drop those resources. And we will then replace them by putting the spider dock over here. Now we're removing 4 and we're adding 2, so not like ideal, but you know, it's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll put these here. Get that going. Yeah, rebel decays now, yeah. Yeah, 15 days. So we just want to make sure that it doesn't completely decay on us. I'm not too worried about it, we got plenty of time, but still. Better safe than sorry. You love creating massive rubble piles everywhere? Well, now if you don't want to lose them, you're going to need to go pick them up. Alright, so we'll go and we'll finish up this path across at some point here. Man, our flooding is like weirdly... It's weird. I don't know what's going on. That must be from water consumption down here or something. That's really bizarre. We are going to need to work on this. That's going to have to be right after the drought. So once the drought's done, we can get to work on that. Okay, cool. So now I have a new gauge. Perfect. Now we can go ahead and we can just copy that boy across. And we can go ahead and give ourselves a path. Goes across. There you go. So we'll have a path to get across here. Also, I think I'm going to move where this is. So if we take it from here, and then we demolish buildings. We do roads. We do roads. And roads. So essentially, now it's a more sectioned off farm here. And as soon as we find out what we can kind of squeeze in here, we can change to that. We could put an extra... You know, if we get rid of these trees, we can get an extra row over here. First thing, we get rid of these. We'll get another street down here, and then we can get our other grill on this side. Because we need another grill for the potatoes we're going to start growing here soon. We can leave a little bit of growth here, or maybe we put a shrine. I think we'll probably put a shrine in the shrub. And just remove these. Let's go and clear that out and fix that. Again, there's going to be a lot of chopping and changing that needs to happen to the town, because my original layout was not, we weren't looking at the long term, that's for sure. 13-day drought. All right, we should be fine. Stop letting any excess water go, and we'll just grab any tiny extra amount that we can hold up here. We should be pulling out enough water that if there's any overflow, it'll be sorted quickly. But we definitely need to go and get this section sorted. So we'll have to go and rip that up after these 13 days. Oh yeah. We got plenty of water. We're good to go. I hope you get ziplines soon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all of the travel technology and the automation stuff as well, because none of that was in when we last played this over a year ago. Oh my goodness, Shilling, welcome back. How are you doing today? Are you here to see the chaos? Trapper's Hut's fine for now. We can pause that. Go find a different job. Find a different thing to work on. Although, something we should do is actually build a hauler's post. I don't know where I want to really put it. Could put it here. Kind of far away from everything now. Ooh, we have 1K resources. Huge. I also need to kind of revamp where we're going to be storing stuff long term as well. This is Beaver County? Yeah, it is. Or country? It's Beaver Country indeed. How's it going, Solar? Hello, hello. Hydrate, you got it. Perfect. All right. So the big thing we need to decide here is how do we want to reorient? I'm still thinking we're going to go ahead and build our industrial zone down here, down and within this block is going to be the whole industrial space. So maybe we have research stuff down here for now, and then we move this contraption nonsense over here, and then we can use wind turbines and gravity batteries on this side. And we can just put some water wheels in here for now. And we collect bad water from below. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to do there. Hey, Toad, not Shaw. Hey. The trees are the thing that's kind of getting me, because while we have this kind of set as the trapper space, beneficial if we move it. Or tapper, not trapper. The tapper space. I mean, I'm liking the layout so far, but it's some of these things that are dotted in, these large piles, I definitely want to get those out. So let's go ahead and let's get the research started first. Let's just get it, maybe it's another temporary spot for the research for a quick second here. But we'll put 5 in here, and we'll just leave this as something for people to do if they've got nothing better to do, you know? We're just going to priority these guys as all ultra low. So if anyone's got any free time, they jump on that. This needs to be done. We don't have the planks for it. Because they're all getting turned to gears. We'll get it sorted eventually. Oh, it's because we need... Oh, no, we already have the wheels online. Okay. Still 3 beavers with nothing to do. Let's just require logs, so we'll get that going. At least that way we'll have research rolling. Storage, though. Maybe we have this be like the storage zone. If we do production on this side, like all of our power setups over here, we could do all of our main storage down here, like our big underground storage and our large warehouses. I would like the large warehouses to maybe take over this space. We might end up moving where we're doing... We're able to water it up here now. This one guy's able to get all this space and down here. Might drop this one. Yeah, so what we definitely need is we definitely need to get explosives unlocked. And yeah, when we have droughts, there's no water coming down, so we can't play with that. We need to play with specifically this big pond pool here. So let's go ahead and get this set up. So bad water pump is like the same size as the normal pump. Yeah, it's a 2x2 with one extra. So if we do this, which is kind of in the way, I think we're able to delete that from way up here if we just tell them to delete it. We build the others, I think we can just delete that. And if we have it set like that, we could then put the bad water like that. And that'll give us 2 levels. We can play with that. And then we can have down here be all of like our explosives production. Initiatives, now we can use the space above an underground storage. Oh, can we actually put an underground storage and actually build on top of it now? Well, that's huge. Just push it to the left by 1. Just push it over here and just ignore it entirely. Cancel. So just push it over here is what you're saying? Just don't even bother with the tree. Just completely ignore it. That's probably the smart thing to do. Just put it there. Because I want to be tapping into the deeper section. So we have all this bad water to constantly work with. Alright, perfect. They are now researching. Must have gotten it. Yeah, we got a new beaver recently. Nice. We just barely have enough science if we want to do underground. Instead of 7 tiles, only need 5. We only need 2x2 with a platform leading to it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because of the entrance. So technically, if we do this like that, we only need 5. You're right. And we can ignore the other 2. Yep, no, you're 100% right. You don't need anything else there. And then we'll get a path coming out. We'll bring a path down. We can also bring a path down, right? Ooh, that's gonna be kind of tough. It's a drop. Let's see. So we get stairs. 1, 2. There we go. So it's at the far end of the range here. That's okay. Once we get some other roads built in, like we remove this guy and we connect this over, it'll be faster. Because right now they have to go from here all the way over, down, and over. But if we can just cut across, it'll cut some time. We need to get some better roads built. Again, I don't think anything that I'm putting down is going to be permanent. I think there's going to be a lot of chopping and changing as things go by. Especially like this space here. I think there's going to be a lot of changes. But we definitely want to get bad water worked on. Super important. We've already gotten 20 metal. We already have the 20 metal scrap that we need, so we're good to go there. I guess technically, this is bottom priority. And then technically, these would be low priority. What? Why are these not low priority? Okay, I will manually do it, that's fine. I want that one that's really far away to be ultra low priority. I don't want us to focus on it. Oh, you can't do that job priority with building priority? Ah, bummer. You can't priority this. It's only for builds. Gathering. Oh yeah, construction, demolition, gathering goods from rubble. That's it. Yep. Yeah, it's the hotkeys instead that I need to do. That's okay. But yeah, so we got this guy set, and then we're going to want a storage tank. We're going to go to a medium storage tank here for all the explosives we're going to have to build up, right? Put that there. And then with that, power, we can sort out power later. We can bring power down here for our science stuff. Parts, refinery. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that gives us the fuel inventory. Okay, so the centrifuge gives us the science. And then explosives are where? It's in here. Okay. Oh no, this just uses it directly. We don't need those. Okay. Whoa, what is that? 1 dynamite or 1 into 10? Is that fireworks? Don't know why you want it turned away like that. I guess actually it doesn't matter. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Let's actually turn that back around. Because it's the same amount of steps. Because I was thinking they come here and here and here would be faster, but actually no, it's the same if we just put the entrance right on this spot. Fireworks are under automation? Oh, interesting. Cool. Alright, food still seems to be fine for now. So I'll open up one more lodge. So we'll drop this off. Oh, they're just building that right now. Someone come over here and grab these, thank you. Storage, water storage. There we go. Okay. Then we go over to landscaping. Closest factory. This thing is crazy long. And put him here, and then that way they just go this for refilling. We'll build it there. This requires the metal blocks that we are pulling in. We've got metal scrap. We need metal blocks. How do we get metal blocks again? In a smelter. Okay. The smelter doesn't actually require any actual power, so that's good. We will need it up here somewhere. So I think for now we'll just jam it right here. It's fine. Put that there for now. We'll go ahead and we'll get those metal blocks coming in. There, and then this guy needs 150 horsepower. The toughest thing on this one's going to be the power section. Where we can go ahead and we can chuck a... Well, not a power wheel. We can chuck a water wheel here for now. Because there is flow that comes down here. We can just use this temporarily. Put that there. This. Delete that guy. That guy and that guy. Build a platform and stairs. R. Right. Yeah. That's fine. We can make this better later. This is just a project for us to slowly work on as things go. We're just gonna need to go and recipe this into there's fireworks, into explosives. Get that going. And we'll need a small storage facility for those explosives. So we'll just we can actually just put them right here. We can keep explosives here. Just 30. We don't need that many stored up. We can just let this be its own, by itself, operational thing that runs when we're not in a drought. And that's fine. Get that done. Guess we need that many stored up. Yeah, I mean, we just need like 30 for the moment, but eventually we're gonna probably need like hundreds. We're gonna need a lot for our big projects, but at least enough for us to do like some, widening in here. I would like to widen this a little more. Should be really nice. As well as if we just like clear out these, we can widen these up more, right? We don't really need this little space here, so we can get more stored up here. We do need to change this out, but we're gonna do that after the drought's done. A big old construction project. Nice. We have 2 unfulfilled jobs. Oh, yeah, that's right. We also are looking at building another grill. Another walkway for potatoes. Shrub. Put the grinding wheel over here. We'll delete the grinding wheel here. And add road there. So with that, it'll make this closer. We'll make it a little bit closer here once this is online. Because right now they have to go all the way around. This also means we can use this to like come down and up to the back over here. But again, I want to kind of move these storage facilities out from here. Feels a little cramped. Okay, only one job is not taken yet. Food's still fine, water's still fine, so you don't have to worry about any of that. In the meantime, while I don't know what we're doing here, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to grow some potatoes. Grow some potatoes here. Why not? Might as well use this land that's not currently being used, right? I don't know if it'll be able to reach all that. Yeah, it can. Perfect. Get them going there. Uncooked spider dock, cooked spider dock. So we need a storage for uncooked spider dock to be further away. It's for resin. Do we just want to stack these? Well, we could. Stack this here. Put regular old spatter dock in there. We're just gonna connect these around. You can get up here. And then this spatter dock, it won't be spatter dock anymore. It's going to be cooked spuds. I want all food, like directly edible food here. So we've got berries, we've got carrots, we've got grilled potatoes. and grilled spatterdock. Then we're going to need a storage space for not grilled potatoes, but normal old nothing special potatoes that have just been picked up. An easy way for me to nestle this in here, huh? Guess I can just do this. We'll make these nothing special potatoes. Perfect. Okay. So let them continue to work on that. It should be fast since that just takes the logs. We got plenty of logs on hand. We should see good progress there. It's all the ones that requires the gears and the planks and everything else is just going to take longer because our power setup is not really ideal. It takes a while for us to get things done. We're running at 50% output. It's fine. We're still getting stuff done. That's what matters. We're acquiring more beavers over time, so that's good too. In the power section here, wind turbine... Gravity battery is 400 buccarinos. I would like to take advantage of this big cliff here. If you didn't make a mod for this game, you would make a structure, a 5x5 bazaar for Folktale, where they can store 30 of each consumable food, water, books, punch cards, etc. And for the Iron Teeth, through the nutrient page dispensers. So essentially what you're describing there is what? The market in Banished? Right? Or town center or whatever it was called in Banished. Where like one person would just collect all of the necessary goods into one location so you can have it like right next to it. Ah, you never played Banished. Okay. It sounds like it. Essentially it's an object, like it's a building that has one or two workers that go and collect all of the like needs for the beavers. Right? So then they all have all of their needs completed at all times, right? So it's a one-stop shop. They go there, they get their food, they get their water, they get their punch cards, they get their whatever. It would be nice. It's not a bad idea. Basically the same as the district gate. Okay, yeah. Got an injured beaver. Building needs water. Oh yeah, that's right. We're kind of low on it. It's got construction materials needed. And this is going to be bed water. We're slowly connecting. Slowly getting things online. We need more scrap metal to get this bad boy going. Pull it over eventually. But yeah, gears and planks. What we do desperately need at this point is I think we need to get ourselves a hauler post. Unfortunately, it's just a little thick for the little tiny crevices we can slap this guy into. Don't want it to be too far away. Maybe just nestle it right here. And farm at least here. Not much further than that, though. Okay. We have fully droughted out into space. But we're going to have water in a second. Oh my goodness, they're out in 0.2 days. I don't know if they're actually going to manage. I think all the spatterdock's going to die before the water arrives. Yeah, we were off by literally like 2 or 3 in-game hours. Brutal. There goes all of our spatterdock. It's fine. We got more than we can actually consume right now. It's not a big deal. Lock that down so it can outflow. That down so it can outflow too. There we go. Oh yeah, some did survive. Look at that. Oh wait. Oh yeah, they were planting them. I'm like, wait a second. But yeah, a good number of them down here did. I guess the fully, yeah, 0.3 days versus the little guys, which are the seedlings, which are 0.2. Flooded, dies in a day. Oh. They made the death timers variable by like 20%. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate that. It's not guaranteed all of our stuff's gonna die immediately. Unconnected buildings? Yeah, it's the ones down here. We're just waiting to get these ladders built because we have the power lines going underneath. Yeah, you can see it's filling up back up to here. I was expecting about, what, 270 horsepower? Should be plenty. Use 150. Now this is powered up again. Turn those off. Get those beavers free. We're going to make this a high priority and a low priority. So high priority construction, low priority work. So if anyone's got things they don't, like, you know, work to just kind of do, they've got research, and they've got hauling. So they can always fall back to. Because we got 3 guys that got nothing better to do. Which, of course, once we do have something better to do, we got 1, 2, 3 guys here, right? So, we're fine. Unless someone dies of old age. Good gracious. Let's see here. Because you squirrel food and water. You always have unconnected buildings. So you just kind of like disconnect them to keep them like safe stockpiles. Like you had 800 carrots stockpiled, and you had to give 200 back to deal with one of those one-day turnovers from the drought. Okay, so you do like some deep storage. Like root cellar storage kind of stuff. So everything's fine here. So it really is just the materials in between. We just don't have enough production of it. And once we do get the industrial powerhouse going down here, it'll be better. But the hard part is, I mean, I guess we can use basic gravity batteries. They don't have to be like perfect. We can use ones that don't really give us much power storage, but like something, you know? Oh my goodness, bad tide's already coming up in 3 days. I mean, I think on hard difficulty, you get like at most 5 days between events. I think is how it works. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this a different day. We've got all these other projects to work on. I've got too many other projects to work on right now. It's just not gonna happen. As long as the bad water doesn't last too long, it'll be fine. We had enough food storage and everything that wasn't a big deal either. And now we're gonna have potato storage and production as well. So I'm just not worried about it. Spider dock's slowly getting used. We'll also need a builder's hut too. Builder's hut over here. I don't really like how this area is. This zone's definitely going to have to be rebuilt, and it will be once we move all this out, all this production. We will definitely move that out. But for now, it's fine. We can get a shrub over here. Put a lantern. Scarecrows. Got plenty of signs coming in now. We can go ahead and we can set some of these up. Beaver statue. We'll just go and throw some stuff up here. So if anyone ever comes by this area, we'll get that. It'd be better to bring them down here, and we'll probably do that once we get the water removed. We gotta get the potatoes grilled up too. Lots of work to do. The progress is slowly happening here. It doesn't look that visual with a lot of progress because they're working on like 5 things at once, but you know. Let's go get these stairs done. Let's make that a high priority here. The sooner we get that done, the better. Also, we need to urgently pawl that, and we need to urgently build the teeth grinding wheel. Let's get those done. That'll increase efficiency on everything else we're waiting on. If anyone ends up grinding their teeth. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. Someone had chipped their tooth. They grind it up. Yeah, a couple of people have chipped their teeth. Yeah. So. There we go. fixed. Yeah, the biggest problem is just power. So making the gears and the planks is just such a pain when we have to run on them. I am looking forward to us getting this fixed. With a bad tide, we will still be able to generate power down here. So again, this is why this is probably going to be our first hookup for power for the industrial zone. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Ready. Let that drain entirely. 15 days of bad tide. Oof. Lock that up. If we overflow a little bit, it's fine. Just keep pumping that water out. 15 days of bad tide. But look at this. No spillage this time. No seeping. We're good to go. Oh my goodness, finally. But it'll be nice once we have dynamite because we can break this down and we won't have quite as much flood over here. Look at this whirlpool of doom. Look at that. Jeez, the water is just absolutely blasting through. But yeah, during this, see, we've got free power at all times here. It's actually on the slow end. Oh, because it's spilling out here too. It's not flowing as fast as I'd like. We could create gates to force it with levees. If we use levees here, we create a way across, a little bit of construction, or, you know, make more wheels instead. Sure, we can do that too. We can just keep blasting wheels next to each other. That's another option. If that's the case, then we should probably do it this way. We're gonna go ahead and make more wheels. What we'll need to do is we'll actually need to get down into the water. Destroy those. This wheel costs the same as 2 levies, or 4 levies. True, yeah. It's only 50. It's true. We have antidote now. We've got 70 antidote. So if people get contaminated, meh, whatever. It's fine. We got it solved and sorted. Yeah, we got all the cures prepped and ready. We've got a little bit of dandelions and berries growing over here for antidote. We've got our apothecary, or herbalist up here with our full tank. And she's also got an extra 40 just on site here. That's good. Yeah, so this is the problem, is the contamination still breaches through, affecting crops. So we will, at some point, need to go ahead and get the contamination barriers here. It's just not something we can afford right now. But we still get a little bit more potatoes. So, you know what? A little extra food is a little extra food. We'll take what we can take, right? Alright. So we now have space. We'll just pop this all the way up to max. Now we just need additional beavers. So we'll open up our last 2 lodges here. Let our population grow a little bit. Our food is fine. We got plenty of food, 700 and change food right now, with some ingredients as well. Does this not know what it's supposed to be? Oh no, so we just can't get to it yet. We're working on it. It'll get there. Okay, we need to unpause these 2. We keep making planks and keep making gears. Yeah, right now we're just we're just in the expansion mode. Building things out. Alright, good. Just need to finish this last stair here, which is just 4 planks. Which again is one of our major hang-ups, is planks. Because power is such a problem. But once we get the industrial setup down here, it'll all be fixed. There we go. Okay. Unconnected buildings. Oh, because no. Yep. No path on top. My bad. Fixed. Construction lacks material. Yep, that feels about right. Buildings unstaffed. Hello? Buildings unstaffed. Yeah, no, we have no one staffed here. We still have plenty of scrap metal, so if we need it, we can get it. Yeah, and then all these are supposed to be low priority work. Hauling posts I still want to be a higher priority than the salvage. We'll do the same thing with the builder hut. It'll be a low priority workplace. I want these guys to be... Oop, it's okay. I want these guys to be focused. Focused on building and moving and whatnot. Look at our cute little beaver town. It's actually a pretty nice view from here, except for the living quarters. It's just a big little block of houses. We'll go ahead and we'll build on the backside in a moment here. As we need more of them, we'll build on the backside. Seeing all the lights on, it's like quite nice. Now for housing for the big ones, it's just more efficient. Yeah, it's more wood efficient. Yeah, so we can just go 1, 2. Perfect communist community. I mean, that's kind of how we're doing. It's a full commune here. Everyone works for each other. There's no beaver money. No beaver money here. What would be a currency for beavers? What would a beaver currency be? I don't know what it would be. Like shiny rocks? I'm not sure. 9 more days of bad water. Plenty. These metal blocks. Alright, we just need 2 more gears. We'll have the smelter online. And then we can get the metal blocks going to build these 2. Everything else is ready. Just 2 more gears. Potatoes are starting to get stored. Nice. Again, so once we get the metal blocks, I'll start looking at the contamination barriers. And we don't really have the space. We have to move the whatchamacallit a bit. We can also go ahead and just use that here. Or actually we could. If we put it on the outside, does that work? I actually don't know. Let's make this an ultra priority. Because it's planks, not gears. Oh, nice, this is done. Why did I think this didn't require... No, it requires fuel, not power. Okay. I was about to say. Yeah, input, output, max. Right, this doesn't need power. It just uses logs. Right? Yeah, just logs. No, it does require 200 horsepower. Whoop. Whoopsie daisies. I mean, that is an easy fix. We just put it over there. Just move it over there. It'll be fine. We'll pick that up. Move it over here, and then we'll have the power that we need, because these 2 can share power between them. 200 horsepower, 150 horsepower. Currently generating only 46. So it's right now not much. That's enough. Let's go ahead and let's get that priority up. The more we get this done, the better. And with that, we'll be able to get another one in here. Alright, perfect. Can we delete this from this position? Too far from the district. Too far from the district. That's what I thought. Let's put the stairs in. Alright, we'll still leave those as super high priorities. They'll work on them when they can. And if they get contaminated, don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll get some more of these bad boys online, because we really need to get more flow. We could actually engineer this a little differently here, too, in which this flow that's... Yeah, I see, so it is coming around this way. We can actually divert this flow over here. If we just put levees here and block this flow, the amount coming down would be diverted. So if we just go ahead and it's actually worth doing that instead of a platform. Yeah, if we just do this, we're in better shape. Also, we need to delete, uproot both of these. Right. It would be cheaper to just do, that's 2 planks each. Yeah. So it would be cheaper to do this than to put a proper platform over. That's fine. Top priority. And if we can get this done, this should increase the amount of bad water coming this way and increase our power output. The other thing we could do if we really wanted to get super crazy is we could actually just maybe like push this so that all of this water comes over here and then down. So it comes over and like up and back. Which could be something we look into doing. The other thing is we could also look at just like blocking this off. We're gonna block this first. Or if we come all the way down here, we could block it off here for both of these. Just force all of this output this way. The only thing I'd be worried about is like too much output, but I think it's fine. Right? It's fine if there's backflow. I don't care about that. I want flow coming this way. We put a levee here. We need one there. Let's get rid of that and pick that up. If we go to... How many can we get in here? It's 2 wide on each of these, right? Another one to here. 2. So we can get 2 more in. The 4 across. The 1, 2, 3, 4, and then extra. So if we do this, then it'll push it only through these. Let's go ahead and let's remove this road. Then with this setup, we should be able to get, yep, exactly 2 more in here. And then block this up. We're going to pause work on this levee, and then we won't be able to reach the others, so that's fine. So we can worry about this in a minute. Let's get this set up here first. Gonna take, I mean, it's not even going to take all of our logs. We still have plenty of logs, and we actually have enough planks started up now. That's pretty good. We'll be able to get that done. We need more power output. And again, we'll still need to get a wind generation space set up. And maybe we go ahead and we set up all of our wind power here. Just have to figure out how we want to go and bring it down to connect to the rest of the power setup. 2 injured. Ooh, that's not good. We only have 1 bed for people to rest in. We can move the shrub. Oh no, we can put one right here. What am I talking about? There you go. Ultra high priority. Someone's injured. They can't work. Get that done. Everything's a top priority, which means nothing is. Oh, you know what? I'm a dingus. This can't transfer power between the two until this is built, right? Yeah. Okay, well... we learn, right? So either we do that or we can just connect this. And ignore everything down here. I guess we can just ignore everything down there for now. And we're gonna delete this for a second. I guess we actually didn't have to get rid of the stairs. Or the path, because they can actually get around. Never mind, leave those. But yeah, we'll demolish this other building for a hot second. We'll just go and get a decent stockpile of metal first. Like a good sized amount of stockpile for metal. And then we can go and swap it out. Put it here or here? I'll put it here. This is going to be for metal blocks. People are hungry and thirsty? He must have gone and picked up metal. Top priority, grab that. And we're going to top priority all these buildings here. It's nice that you're working on the water wheels, but we don't need the water wheels until this actually can get some power. Right? This needs to actually acquire power first, and then we can actually get this going. Right now there's a guy sitting in here. Go find something else to do, buddy. You can't work on anything at the moment. Go help out with like the building crew. Okay, now you can work over here. Alright, so we're gaining only 23% of the power required, but that's still power. That's what we care about. Get this power going. Okay. Nice. And as they finish these up, we'll get more power output. Speed up our process. And those metal blocks, we'll stock up a bunch of them. How many do we need for this? The smelter. Oh, it's dynamite. It's in landscape. We need 30. Okay. So let's just wait until we have at least 30 blocks of metal before we get going on that. All right, we've hit full drought again. So our drought, we're only drought resistant for 14-ish days. It's not acceptable. We need to increase our storage capacity here. This is why we really need to get the dynamite online. So once we have dynamite, we can just demolish this whole lower space here. Use all that. Cut some extra corners here. Kind of widen out our overall storage territory, which would be nice. Okay, so I need these to be... not levees. We're going to figure out how we want to do this. Probably have to delete that Lido for a little bit. A bunch of grilled potatoes now. We're doing very well on food. Water is what we're struggling on now. Water's the only thing we're struggling on. Tide. Alright. Bad tide's ended. We still have water production. We're still getting... this will keep moving. Oh my goodness. Or essentially not. Holy moly. It is still pretty bad. Oh, we are able to actually connect these over here. Okay. Well, sure. Get it done. Man, this is just not working. water in. Water up. Water out. Okay. We can begin pumping again, and we're going to start bringing our water back down here. Okay, good. Managed to just barely save this stuff. What's calls? Alright, so if that's the case, high priority this, and we can actually just delete that. We don't actually need it. Logs. Yeah, if we can get this blocked, hoping that'll help here. I still don't think this is quite going to work just having these 4. But once we have these levees here, that'll probably help a bunch. Make these above average. Okay, so that's blocked up now. Now it's all just going this way. That should at least help with flow control, so it's not like, you know, coming down here and pushing this back and swirling it around. We'll get the levees here, which will help with that flow control so it doesn't widen out. So right now it's not working too well. And I think we do need to blockade this end too. In which case I could have just levied over here, yeah? Maybe we probably will. We can just levy like so. So we'll remove the other levees. We don't need them where they are. Didn't quite look at that. Didn't quite see it the way it needed to be seen. That's okay. Is this at least helping at all? We have 0 power production. How is this power production 0? What is this? I can't believe it. This is ridiculous. How is there 0 wheel movement here? Like, you can see it coming through. What am I missing? Let's play. Yeah, you can see it's coming in this way. Huh. How's it going, Nerds Interactive? How you doing today? Good to see you again. Good breaks, good morning? Yeah, good morning. I'm very confused. Okay, we'll get this last levy done here. Hopefully this will work the way I was hoping it will, but... Pause working on that until this thing's done. I'm very confused. We'll at least get these levees done, and that should at least solve some of our problem here. This also has 2 ways that it outputs. So once we levy across here, we might actually have to come over here and levy on this end, and then all of this will exclusively go this way. Although actually levying right here is not going to do much, because it's just going to overflow, right? We'd have to actually levy up here. I don't know if you want to deal with climbing that high. Everything's more or less fine on autopilot for the moment. We really need to get this dynamite online. Bad tide's coming. That's fine. It's still, we still get power if this setup actually works for once. Good gracious. I'm just so confused. It was working earlier. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I know what the problem is. I think these platforms can't be platforms. I think these platforms can't be platforms. I think they need to be levees. Because otherwise water's able to fall straight through them, right? Water just falls straight through a platform. So while we can build on them, the problem is the water isn't really going through here. It's just seeping underneath, not going through the water wheel. So let's redo this. In the meantime, we'll let them work on these, which is significantly more important. We'll get them focused on that for now. That'll be high priority. Let's build these. We'll move all this rubble here. Let's pick up all of our mess. We will pause any work on this for now. There's just no flow rate right now. We'll come back to that in a bit. Once the bad tide comes, we'll get that sorted. We really need to get this done so we can store more water. We need more water storage. 15-day bad tide was rough. We can probably go 18 days, but 18 is probably our max right now on bad tides. We have gotten 2 blocks out of it. So many more beavers. We need, like, a lot more beavers. Some of them are contaminated. Not great. Beaver is unwell. Yeah. No time to contaminated water. It's fine. We still have some antidote. So we'll be able to cure them slowly. Right now they have to walk through the contaminated water to get this project done. But we'll get them. It's fine. Just take your medicine. You'll be okay. Get them sorted eventually here. Alright, potatoes. We need more grilled potatoes. We're completely out. Wow. I guess because we did have a reduced harvest over here for a bit. Oh, we actually are going to need a second one of these farms. We're not going to be able to do this all on its own. High priority, high priority. Otherwise, we aren't going to harvest fast enough. We have too much to do with just them. We could do it with this one, but we're actually going to remove that that farmer over here. The reason being is that until we sort out our water storage, pause 16 days. Oh boy, achievement unlocked. Not again. Experienced 2 bad tides in a row. All right, block it up. Block it up. So unfortunately, all this is going to go bad, so we might as well just pause this for a minute. All these potatoes are just going to go horribly bad in a second here. We'll still keep some of them, but the majority of this is going to end up going bad, sadly. But we'll get that back online here soon. Okay, so with that, there's at least some movement that's happening here, but it's flowing it's flowing the wrong way. It's backflowing. That's what I was afraid of. So it's actually flowing backwards for some reason. So once we get this thing completely blocked, we'll be in good shape. And then for this here, we want to go and rescue this stuff we can. Otherwise, we can just let it go. It's just wood. We have like infinite wood right now. Because look, wow, our storage is looking really good. Our storage is looking really good. Yeah, all this stuff's now contaminated and dying. It's all drying out up here. Alright. We really got to get this done. I'm very worried. We need to get explosives online before the next event, whatever it ends up being. Infill unwell individuals. We've got 2 medical bays, so they'll be fine. 2 medical beds. Alright, we just need 4 more logs over here, guys. It's 2. There's 4. Done. Okay. This is all blocked up. So this should fill up a little bit. But more importantly, yeah, it is filling up and it's starting to backflow. Because it does... Wait, how far down does this thing drop? Because it's overflowing now. So this level goes... Where? Okay, so that goes here. So we go up 1 level. Okay, so we just need to levy this whole thing one more time. Gosh dang it. Power output has actually gone up a little. No, it hasn't. It hasn't done anything. Okay. So instead of levying here, I should have levied here. Actually, I should levy up here. Alright, we're gonna make that change. Alright. We're doing it live. This has been very messy. This has not been a clean setup at all over here. So many struggles. It's okay. I believe in our beavers. They can be unsupervised for now, right? Okay, so we need a 2 high levy is what we really need. We get this 2 high levy. One, 2, like so. This is what we actually need. Actually gets us over to metal too, I guess, so it doesn't hurt. Just access to another side of metal if we need it. Yeah, so we actually need these levies here. Because we want to get this water to go the other way around. This is not going the direction we want it to, how we want it to, at all. We're just gonna break these levees for now. We can leave this here for now. We can remove that later. We'll let them just work on these levees for a while. Okay, only 1 unwell beaver, only 2 contaminated. Our antidote's getting kind of low, so we're gonna have to go and turn the herbalist back on. We have no paper. That's not good. We have a beaver population issue. We need more beaver homes. Okay. Water is going to be our next problem, though. If we add more beavers, water is our next problem. Pause that job, and we're going to pause this job. We don't need any lumberjacks right now. We'll leave 1 guy on lumberjack duty. We're going to pause all the others. Get them to work on other projects. Or you can make it a double floodgate next to the next to a suspension bridge. We could. We want to get real fancy. But we'll just let them slowly build this up. It's just logs, so it'll be done relatively soon. Our power output, there is some power output. It's enough for us to at least get the smelter online, yeah? So I'll take it. We're just running at very low speeds. But I'll take it. Oh, we're going to lose these gears. Oh, because gears are actually maxed right now. We'll pause all those works. Sadly, we are going to lose some gears. A decent number of them, 10 gears. Well, that's brutal. Should have paid attention to that sooner. I don't know if we'll actually get to these. Oh, we can. Yeah, there's no storage space, so we can at least get to them. So, flag those. Alright, paper we're starting to get. Dandelions. We've just, as soon as we grab dandelions, we're immediately using them, but that's fine. Unfortunately, our water on the dandelions is about to dry up. We're going to have problems with dandelions in a moment here. Well, so far so good. So we are making metal. That's good. It's at quarter speed, but we'll still take it. Any metal production is still metal production. So we've got everything we need now to make the bad water pump. Nice. So now we just need to get 30 more blocks of metal, and then we can make the dynamite factory, and then we can start expanding. So, progress. Slowly. We've done a hauler post. Increase the number of desired workers at the hauler post. Okay. And then priority we've done. Pause and unpause the hauler post. Cool, done. Oh, there's nothing else to teach us right now. See if there's any other words of wisdom that we've missed. Yeah, so now we're all out of dandelions. We've got as much antidote as we're going to have for now, but that's fine. That's plenty. Should get us through this walking through the dirty water here. This horsepower is just brutal. Alright, this is online. We're going to pause this bad water pump for now. We don't really need to spend beaver hours on that, right? We can wait until we actually can use it. We're actually going to leave the hauler post at 5 for now. Means we actually only have one job that's not taken right now. That would be the metals collection. Scrap metal collection. This now has a purpose. We'll put this at medium priority. Doing research is a lower priority. We almost have 3,000 research, so we're fine for the moment. We'll grab more of it. Buildings lack goods. Yep, you lack them, and yep, you lack them. Because you need to get more scraps, so we're working on that. Beavers unwell. We have 2 contaminated that are getting worked on. Alright, cool. We don't have any big issues. Yet, at least. This is still slowly but surely getting completed. Storage. What does it cost for us to build one of these? 20 gears, planks. We can actually build an underground storage right now if we want to. I'm very tempted to do exactly that. Ooh. That's nice. We can make a little 2x2 here of underground storages. That's quite nice. We'll make this for logs. We're going to remove these logs over here. This one and this one. And then we'll remove this one soon. And we can expand more housing. So if we did like that, and then we copy the second one here for planks. We have enough planks, gears, and logs to make both of them. Without getting in the way of anything else. Alright, 2 blocks. Nice, we actually have someone up here. Alyssa is working on it. Grabbing them ruins. Nice. Or unwell beavers. Yeah, it's just getting worse as we keep going across the bad tide. It's getting there. We're getting pretty close. Let's go back to priorities. We're going to urgent these priorities. Let's just get this building done. All hands on deck on this thing. We've got 7 days until the bad tide is over. I want to get this project done prior to the bad tide ending, so then we can pivot over to full focus on the... Ooh, looks like that's built. Nice. Empty it out and empty it out. Empty those. Then we can pivot to full focus on fixing this and dynamite production. Dynamite work. That's what I want to focus on. I'm hoping this will. I'm hoping this project will give us the power increase I'm craving. I'm needing. Oh, it is working. We're already up average of 20 horsepower right now. It was fluctuating between 20 and 40, and now it's fluctuating. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's getting better. Okay, hold on. This might actually just perfectly work. The hard part is still this spillage coming in here, but if we can just have a higher flow come from... Holy moly. Not staffed. Building lacks goods. Building needs water. Okay, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Oh, one more delivery and this is done. And then this will just be a bridge, I guess, for now. It'll just be a lower bridge. We can remove it later if we really care about it. Alright. Locked up. This will eventually evaporate, I imagine. And now, we should see some significant increases in power as the flow is being diverted. As it backfills here. And now we're up to 80. So it's still not even at 50% of power output, but it's still consistent output compared to what it was prior. Holy moly, before it was real bad. Before it was 0. Now we actually have something going. Alright, so next... I'm going to demolish those. build ourselves some levees. Grab the planks if you can. We have storage space for them. And then, once these are done, get those 4 online. Try and pull the rubble that we can. If we can't pull it, we can't. It is what it is. All right, we're at 10. We just need 20 more blocks. And we're good to go. And this should give us the power we need. We can look at maybe trying to increase power output even further down here. By like narrowing this with the, trying to increase flow rate. By putting some more levees in once this is done. Essentially like putting them here. Fill out this space, trying to like create more rapids. Increase that output. But for now it's fine. And then once this is done, we're not going to have to play in the contaminated water for a while. Alright, nice. These are done. We can now reclaim this land. We're in full drought for 3 days. This is exactly why we need to get on this. This drought came a little faster than I expected. We have enough water, we have enough food. We'll be okay. It's just sooner than I would have liked, to be honest. Let's see here. We want to... Get some more berries. Plant berries there. We'll plant some more pines here. I need more lodges. I don't want us to be able to actually walk past here. This means we can get a mini lodge. We can just do a mini lodge, I guess. Put in paths. It's only 3 more residents from that, but that's fine. I don't exactly want to block this whole space up. Or do I? Really don't. I want us to be able to walk around. We'll do it like that for now. Give us just a few more residents. We can't really afford to grow too much more right now until we at least get our water storage under control. Gotta get water under control. People are hungry. They're just walking really far. So metal is now the big thing. So we need to make sure that scrap metal is being done regularly. Ooh, they can't reach anything. You've grabbed everything you can. What if we do this? Where are you going? Nowhere? I'll try that again. There, and then we use a platform. That there. We'll pause this for a second. We'll make these urgent priority. I'll make that urgent priority. We need a little more metal. That should get us the last bit of the metal that we need to get this project done. After that, we can start looking at grabbing metal from like these areas if we want to. There's only one skyscraper we could actually get in contact with, so I mean, what we're gonna do, right? Best we can get. Okay. No water to grab. 24 days, come on now. We're almost there. Okay, so water is getting low. So what was that? It was 16-day bad tide. So we can survive to an 18-day, but it's going to be literally by the skin of our teeth if we get up to 18 days next. So we really, really need to go and get more water storage underway. I'm thinking we might even just bomb out this whole thing to an extra floor, and then rebuild this setup. Okay, bad tide has ended. Life is returning. Wait for it to kind of clean out a little bit. Alright. Flood it through. Okay, water's back. We'll store it back up here if we can. Get to work. Okay. Yeah, now we're starting to get some actual power in here. We're 75%, so we can actually start really grinding through this. Get ourselves a lot of metal blocks produced. We gotta get these built first. Oh, they're done. Okay. So we can now unpause this. And he can get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots. Or no. 7. 7 spots, it looks like. So that's good. Priority pick up. That stuff. Grab all that. 5 contaminated beavers, which are slowing down their movement speed by 70%. Still no good. We just need a little more blocks. Few more blocks here and we're good to go. We already got 50 bad water in here? Dang. Oh, that's fast. Okay. Here we go. 60 something on the whole list here. And we got the last one. We'll set this as above average here. We're going to set this up to be a little bit tighter in space, so hopefully this will increase the flow rate, putting those levees in there. And get eke out even more power if we can. Oh my good gracious, the bad tide is here immediately again. Okay, well we didn't exactly go and fix this problem. And depending on the length of the bad tide, we're hosed. This could be bad. I just need a little more metal. So we got 5 scrap in here. At least with the bad tide, it's not a drought, so we still have power production down here. So at least that's continued to be moving forward. But goodness. Should have had those guys not working there much sooner. That was my bad. I really want to get away from using the power wheels. Okay, and this guy is pulling 60 as well. Alright, so we are getting a full 100 here. We're getting 156 power at the moment from these guys. And we'll see if we can buff that number up. Who knows? Fingers crossed. We'll find out. So unpause this one and unpause that one. Again, working on that. That one log is just going to sit up on top till it decays. So it goes. It'll clear out on its own. I'm hoping with this will increase power output. Now, if there's only one in and one out here. Wow, no, there's 2 ins. We still have to go and block this one off. I'm still worried about backflow, but it looks like we're not really dealing with much backflow anymore. There was some, but it looks like by blocking this off, we're good. During bad times, though, this guy does spill out. Let's see. Okay, so we are working on these still. We're getting low on wood. We need to start cutting wood like crazy. Let's get one of these. Not you, but you. Get one of these lumber mills back online. We only have a day left until we get hit with a lot more again. Unfortunately, it's not enough time for these potatoes to actually set in. We're gonna need more water storage. We'll put more water storage down. How's it going, Dalka? Hello, hello. It's going well. We're still struggling a little bit. We just got past a 16-day bad tide, which is a little brutal. We're trying to get our industrial district moved down here. Yeah, this is increasing power output. Look at that. It went from 60 and now it's up at 70. Give it a second. It does get all wiggly and wonky when we set this up. Yeah, we're getting back up to the 80s again. Oh, this one's getting like nothing down here. Might have to go and readjust flow expansion on this. Yeah, it's wigging up and down a lot. Okay, pause. 12 days. Okay, we can do 12 days. 12 days, no problem. We can do 12 days. Entirely doable. But we're beavering pretty well here. We just need 10 more metal blocks, and we can make the explosives factory, and everything should fall into place. So while we're waiting on this being made, we're just trying to see if we can increase power output. 60, 80, 70, none. You get nothing now. Our power output is fluctuating a lot. This doesn't seem like it's helped. Like, at all. Maybe this hasn't helped at all. Or maybe it's just because this is now active. Who knows? We'll have to find out once the bad tide is over. We'll leave it as is. It's fine. Levees just cost us wood. Wood is infinite. Not a big deal. These constantly drying out are a problem. Yeah, no dandelions. It's not good. Okay. He's replanting these. We've got too many contaminated beavers now. But there should be no reason for them to come down here now. All construction projects down here are completed. Your choke point's uneven? Yeah, because it expands over here awkwardly. Definitely right on that. If we put a block here, then it would be even. We could do that really quick. I mean, it is getting some power again. Total power output's still about the same. Around 230 to 250. We're just gonna leave it for now. We'll figure it out later. It's a problem for not today. Problem to be solved later on. We're going to need to go ahead and get old-fashioned running back up and online. There we go. Same amount of water going through the canal, probably. I think that's what it is. So I think this actually is too big, and we don't actually need this much. I'm thinking what we can probably do is we can just get rid of these two and then just levy this over. And then have it come just straight through these two. I think we're kind of power capped. You know? I don't think this game simulates power loss over distance, no. I think all power is conserved. Yeah, I think the issue is just the sheer amount of production that's coming out of here from these two sources. It just isn't enough to power 4 of them. Or at least not 4 of them wide. What we could probably look at doing instead is if we instead put them in series. Yeah, because look at this. This is 253, 250. Like, look, like this. Look how much power this one makes. This one here alone is as much power as these 4. So maybe we just make a line of these. It's coming straight down here then, and we redesign this. It's not important right now. We don't need the excess power. We're making more power than we need to actually get production done at the moment, so it's fine. We're just going to leave it, but that is something we'll probably change over to. Before we'll do, why would 2 for the same water flow be worth doing? If we change the canal's water output, like, because again, it's the current speed. So if we make it tighter, it'll work that way. Just add 2 in series, like you were thinking if you need to. And need to change the rest for a long time. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, we can just build up this way. But anyway, that's enough power for now. We now just need to wait until we get enough scrap metal blocks converted. This is an above average priority. I need people working on this. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we get more storage. Because we can bomb this place out. You're talking like, why spend 200 lumber to change the status quo? That it's more efficient when it costs. Yeah, it's true. I keep looking at it because like lumber is infinite, but it is beaver time, so true. We should just leave it as is now, and we can make it look pretty later. How's it going, Sadness? How are you doing today? In real life, having a line of water wheels will decrease power because the water disruption. Yep. I don't think this game accounts for that though. Solar, you want to go and taste different bananas and see the different flavor tastes? That's one of those things. What is it? Artificial banana is like 2 mass-produced banana generations ago or something. The mass-produced banana that everyone consumes right now is not the one that the artificial banana flavor is copying. Artificial banana candy flavor. How much power comes out of this? 300? Ali. 400? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just water volume and speed that matters. We didn't put another water gauge down here, did we? Why would we not do that? That's kind of like super important. Give me a stream gauge, gosh dang it. Yeah, our dandelion production is really struggling here since we just get nothing but bad water or bad tides and droughts consistently. No real breaks. 0.37 left, so we're still fine. All right, 25. We are almost there. We are so close. There's 1 scrap metal in here. We need a little more scrap metal, and we're good. Can you not reach anymore? That's just as far as you go? Oh, it is. All right, high priority, medium priority. Delete that one. We just need a little more scrap. 4 more pieces of scrap and we're good to go. Yeah, the scavenger was the mistake. It wasn't properly placed. Contamination is getting worse, sadly. But we won't be running in here anymore. There's, again, no reason for them to get themselves contaminated. We have enough paper. Dandelions are our main struggle point. We're not going to get more dandelions until we have more water. No. We'll get more antidotes soon. It's not yet. Man, I need more beavers. Make this an ultra low priority. People do that when they can. We've already got 50 bad water here. Might as well turn it on. We can. I thought I was just stopping by before going to sleep. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always appreciate it. Sleep well, Sadness. We'll see you around next time. Okay, so our water is maxed out, and we have more storage this time. So we should be fine. Water should be fine. Hydrate, you got it. Got a nice black rose tea today. It is delicious. We got plenty of water for now. Supply these with water so people can grab water here. Or I guess rather, supply that one with water. Let's put those down. We'll just have this one here so they come and they grab their food and they come and they grab their water. Maybe we can use this for like something else. It's fine. These are good. Storage is looking good. Nothing but improvements so far. The biggest issue is just our population. We have a lot of people dying of old age and not enough people being born in. The biggest problem right now. Yeah, this flow is pretty much maxed through this space. Why does it feel like this is going to overflow soon? Oh my goodness, this thing is ripping. What is this thing's power output? This has got to be insane. I'm thinking like maybe even 600. Okay, no. Oh yeah, there it is. Almost 600. Good gracious, jeez. Tap into this. But yeah, if we can go ahead and we can block this guy off. We only have to deal with output from here and up here. There should be almost no backflow. More output. A little bit more speed. Okay. We need 2 more blocks of metal. Ultra priority. Get this done. I need 2 more hunks of metal. And then we can put that back down to low priority for when we have more population. But since people are dying out and not being replaced fast enough. I mean, we're getting some more babies, but it's just they're not becoming adults fast enough. Just need 2 more pieces. Then we can go ahead and we can demolish this setup. We can get the dynamite on its way. Yeah, 30 metal blocks, 30 gears. We don't have enough gears, so we still have to make gears. We are working on gear production right now, so that's good. And then 30 planks. We have plenty of planks. We got 159 planks, 160 planks. All right, so that's the scrap we needed. All right, scrap's needed. It's here. Now we just need to get this thing made. We can get to work. There it is, scrap metal. Bam, 1. Just needs to get to work. I guess it's the end of the day. 1.3 days left. We are out of water. We're actually pumping this lower reservoir much faster than the upper reservoir now. 0.1 remaining. Okay, so we are going to be completely out of water. I really need to get this water storage. Come on now. Contamination, though? Yeah, contamination will get sorted soon. As we get more water storage... Like, as we store more water in here, it'll be easier for us to keep this stuff wet. Actually, no, it won't, because we're going to be doing this. As we, like, demolish this wall here, it should be easier. We're going to be moving this. This forester's going to get moved. This is going to be our main forester for a hot second. We're not really doing much at the top. It's pretty much just being tapped. Just one more. 24-hour shift. Let's go. Come on, buddy. We'll finish that off. Oh, they're replanting these already. The contamination quantity is decreased. I wonder why that is. Oh, wait, doesn't it, once you hit the final, like, 0.5 days, doesn't it slowly increase in, like, cleanliness of the water that's coming through? That tide ended. Nice. Actually managed to get through it with 0.3 water left here. A little bit of contaminated water is getting flushed through the system. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be flushed all the way through. Don't worry about it. What I need is dynamite. I badly need dynamite. Come on, bud. Get over here. Oh, it takes 2 pieces of scrap metal. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Here we go. That day starts at 0.3 days before. Okay. 0.3 days. Oh my good gracious, look at that flooding. Flooding's actually pretty bad. What's that all about? Shouldn't be flooding. Okay, thank you. Like, what is all this water doing here? Come on now. All right, buddy. Where is he? We're on 24-hour shifts. Get over here. Where are you? Right there he is. He's working on it. Okay. Get it done. Come on now. 2 scrap into 1 metal. 1 metal, we're at 30. Back to a reasonable 16-hour shift. Disconnect the power. Build us. Dynamite factory. The top priority, above average priority, mid priority, low priority. We don't need any more metal urgently. Just need to build this up. Same with the regular water coming back from a bad tide. Okay, so both. Okay, so I do need to go and swap that out a little earlier. Close up just a little bit before it ends up hitting 0, because otherwise there's going to be a little bit of contaminants in here, which we do want to avoid if we can. All right, we'll start getting some more antidote made in just a moment here. We're like a day out. Have some antidote coming. I think we just need to get 10 more in here. The gears are the thing we have to wait on. We don't have enough gears. Oh, no. No, we do have enough gears. Sick. All right, we got enough of everything. It's just hauling it all in. We just need more beavers. There we go. What are we making? Explosives. Let's go. Power output requirements. We're not quite hitting power output requirements, but we're hitting enough that we can get 73% of power of speed. So it's not super duper fast, but it's fast enough for me. I'm happy enough with it. So the first thing we're going to go ahead and do here, we're going to go and expand this. We're going to expand this levee here. Look, it's just B. I should just be using B. We're going to go ahead and we're going to build this up. All right. For now, we can just kind of connect them. Do that. Yeah, we had 24-hour shifts for a quick moment there. Yeah, we were being a little mean. We just needed to get this thing done so we can start getting dynamite going. But now that we have this, we'll go ahead and we'll get this built up. And then what we can do is we can then remove these, and we have a little extra storage. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to blast out this whole rise, this whole interior rise here. We're going to blast this whole thing out. So we'll get a little more water pocket from here, and we'll get this whole zone in here done. So that should help. That'll give us more storage. And then we can go ahead and start cleaning up the sides, and we can even go ahead and, like, just, if we wanted to, we could just level this whole section here. Add all this to our storage. And we can even bring all of this down one more level, too, if we want to. But we will want to get ourselves the triple floodgate. The 3 high. So we'll have to figure that out, too. But that's okay. So regular drought's coming in. Which the regular drought is not good, because that means we don't get any production here. Not what we like. We don't like that. Wait, so we can produce dynamite, but to actually place dynamite, we need to research it too? Be gracious. I'm gonna urgent those. If we can get this done within the day, that would be the biggest. Cancel those. We'll just get some done. If we can get some done and just get a little more storage in here, that'd be big. Right, so that's done. So we can go ahead and we can fill this section up now. So just like that, we now have a little extra water. A tiny bit more storage. We'd like to see that. You're holding good. All right. Everything's in place. These are all set. There's no beavers nearby. We detonate it, so we get a little more storage. And we'll get working on the next. So we're out of bad water now. So now be a low priority instead of a bottom priority. This is going to be a mid priority instead of a above average priority. Because we are now out of bad water. Make more explosives. Gotten all the explosives we can. Hey, Septwolf! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. And Twitch Prime. Oh, it always makes me feel special when you use that, since you only get one. You chose to use it here. So thank you so much for the support. And welcome back. Get these ads out of here? Yeah, no kidding. The ads playing all the time. We will, when we end up taking a break, we will run some ads to, you know, so those that aren't currently subbed don't have to watch all the ads. It's only 4 days of drought. We should be fine with 4 days of drought. Should be okay. Especially now that we have the little extra pockets. Smidgen more storage. Yeah, I want to work on this. We might even have it where we push the levee further up here. Might actually have us push this control levee further up. So we get more overall storage. Because if we came down here, and we built a jack as a low priority. So whenever someone's got some random time to work in this location, we have them cut all that down. And then we'll go and remove all the blueberries later. Oh, sorry, 14 days of drought, not 4. Excuse me. I misspoke. You're correct. 14 days. 14 days is no problem. We can do that. Why push it up when you can just make another? I mean, yeah, we can just make another. What we should do is we should make the other one first. But the thing is that these are blocks that are wood, but not water. So we get a little more water if we remove all these. So that's the reason. But you're right. We definitely aren't going to touch this until this is fully built. It's not, you're right, it's not a lot of water. It's a small amount of water. But honestly, right now, with how close we're skimming by on each of these drought and predominantly bad water or bad tide cycles, I kind of want to have any excess water I can get my hands on. Yeah, we have no power output during droughts. That's the thing that really sucks right now. So at least we have some power at all times down here whenever it's drought or bad tide, and up here we only have power during good water. And that is it. Oh my goodness, it's a train. It's a hype train. Be gracious. If you're going to start down that road, you might start thinking about things like cubes for the least evaporation. Oh, true. Yeah, it's a fake hype train. They're trying to get everyone on it. Oh my goodness, there's one sub. Quick, get in there. But you're right. Because you're right. There's more evaporation with larger pools. That's why you want to go deep, not wide if you can help it. Reduce evaporation. We have so many unstaffed buildings. Our population is a real problem right now. The food's sorted. Water is kind of okay. Time to fail hype train? Time to fall for the hype train. Excuse me. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Sadness. Thanks for using Twitch Prime. Again, you only get one of those, so I do feel special whenever you use it here, so thank you. Need 3 subs and 100 bits or 4 subs to get a real train. The scam train? Choo-choo. Alright, so we definitely want more housing. I kind of want to go with, like, the bigger housing. It's more efficient. One there, one there. We don't need to. Let's go ahead and demolish this. Was it shift? Yeah. Shift auto accepts. And we'll use levees because we don't need to get underneath it. And I don't want to use planks on this. We don't really need to use planks. We're not going to be doing anything underneath. Well, you know what? You never know if we're going to need a walkway down here. I take that back. We never know if we're going to need a walkway. We should always use platforms when we can. Always use platforms when we can. Okay. A couple more houses here. Yeah, it needs to be a real train for us to actually get any rewards from it, which is a bummer. Okay. So next, we've got a bunch of research. We can unlock gravity batteries, but we need metal. We don't have enough metal for that. We can at least go throw some wind turbines around if we wanted, I guess. I don't really have any space to put it here. But we can at least put a wind turbine here. That might be storage, to be honest. Too close? I guess so. Big one requires paper. Which we do have paper, actually. It's a lot of science. Worth double. Pick up the small ones for now. Let's go ahead and we'll do this here. Make it easy. Simple. Scam train level 2. Now it's a real train. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, Seth Wolf. That's funny though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're trying to get everyone excited. Get everyone hyped up. Alright, so at least get these hooked up here so we have some generic power generation kinda going, you know? Wow, it's actually ripping at full speed right now. Crazy. At least get that rolling. We are going to want to get batteries in here at some point. The beavers should learn the greatness of 3-bladed wind turbines. It's true. It's true. You're not wrong, Strong. But you know what? Maybe it's a good one. Maybe it's a good emote. Who knows? Maybe Seth really wanted to get that emote. We'll see what it is. Who knows? It is goofy though. That it does that. It feels weird to have the train start when it's still not a level 1, you know? Not getting any extra metal or anything. I just need more beavers. Our population's too low. Again, food is fine right now. We should actually go ahead and get this going. this built real quick. We can actually harvest even more potatoes. Yeah, our potato harvest is max, isn't it? Our vault of potatoes is already maxed. No one said we couldn't just make a second thing for potatoes. It's awkward. This will probably change later. There we go. I don't have anyone working here because I just don't have enough beavers. Alright, so this is what I was wondering about. Is once this happens, now that we have this little pool here, these guys actually stay hydrated. So they don't actually drown out. Like we had that problem before. But I should have done this a while ago. That way we'd always have dandelions on hand. So that way we can always work on the contaminated individuals here. Yeah, we got no one working at... Like, we have a lot of vacancies. We got a lot. Here's the best number for blades because of balance, wear and tear, sound. Yeah, it is just the better of the bunch. It's true. You're not wrong. Only 3 contaminated beavers left. Lack of building materials. Yeah, it's just on explosives. That's fine. We'll eventually blow this whole thing up. Okay, we can even demolish the slopes. That's good. We're going to completely just break this whole thing here, and we're just going to have the road on this side. So it'll be a little longer if you're coming from, like, up here. You have to go all the way down and up. But for the majority of people, they'll be coming from, like, the center of town. So it's actually faster. Actually be more or less equidistant, right? Use a suspension bridge? You know, we haven't played with suspension bridges. A 1x1 gap. 2x1, 3x3. You can do that. They're super good. I mean, the biggest thing is that, yeah, it's just wooden planks. It's 4 per distance. So it's cheaper than platforms. Yeah. It is really good. We have 19 open beds. We just need more babies. Come on, guys. Need more babies. More beaver babies. Okay, so we are pulling in a lot more food. We're just going to be stockpiling more. Because, again, it's food and water that I'm more worried about with these droughts and the like, especially as we increase population. Otherwise, it'll be fine. Otherwise, it'll be fine. Well, what'd you get? Oh my goodness. It's a very chill emote. Oh my goodness, sadness. Now we're talking party time. Okay, so some people moved in here, but these are still empty. These are just no one in there. -6. Oh, he's contaminated. Of course, yeah, that makes sense. Why are you so unhappy? Oh, you're just covered in filth. That makes sense, yeah. That checks out. Alright, we're just kind of waiting a little bit here until we stabilize on population. We have 8 babies coming in, so that's going to help a lot. We can go from there. You build suspension bridges, 3 tall platform by 3. The suspension bridge to make 6 width. Make 3 wide chasms. Oh, to make 3... Yeah, wide chasm works pretty well. I need to play with that. Dalka. Beavers can throw dynamite any distance? Wait, what? Oh yeah, they can throw it down any distance. Yeah, you're 100% right. They can drop it, if I remember correctly. Logs and like are going well. Now that we have wind over here, wind power, the power of wind, we might want to start looking at moving this production setup over here to a place with more consistent power output. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a... Yeah, get a lumberjack here. Might as well chew through all the wood, right? No reason not to. It's free wood. Oh, okay, we've run out of water. We still have some water down here, because we got that little extra space. There's a smidgen more left. The dynamite. That's good. The evaporation is the real issue here. And again, at some point, the length of droughts and bad water is going to be too long for us to be able to hold out. In 6 days, yes, we're going to lose all the spatter dock. That's unfortunate, but we are maxed on spatter dock storage anyway, so it's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll pause this farmhouse. So if you focus on harvesting and this one focusing on planting. Actually, this one should be focused on planting and this will be focused on harvesting. But anyway, we'll pause that one to get them to work in other areas. Just for a bit. We can pause these two lumberjacks. Take a little break there. We got plenty of wood on hand. I need them to work in other industries, on other stuff, other projects. Okay, research right now can be bottom priority. We have more important stuff to do. Like refilling on bad water. We can make more dynamite. Okay, drought cycle ended. Thank goodness for that. We're going to fill ourselves back up with some water. Perfect. Grow potatoes. Alright. Going to replant. Some of the carrots are coming back. Nice. They managed to survive. Yeah, the potatoes just are not drought resistant at all. Unfortunately, they just can't withstand it. So this should be refilling here. Yep, there we go. So we'll have power in just a moment. There it goes. We'll have plenty of power in a second here. We're currently getting more than enough. Output is not that great here. It's probably going to do that for a minute here as it just kind of pools until it actually gets to the point of this moving down. We'll have to wait until this lower pool is filled. Okay. But they are working in tandem. These guys are running right now while the wind is off. So it's holding out for now. Right, we are pulling that bad water now. Good. Alright. Just need more beavers. More beavers, please. With this being the case, let's just go ahead and let's preempt all the dynamite up to there. And we'll do the same with all the dynamite over here. We'll let them, as dynamite is being produced, they'll just immediately lay it down. And when it ends up being time to blow stuff up, we'll blow stuff up. However that lines out. Perfect. Go weavers, go. Okay, so we are going to need to move our production. We need to figure out how we want to lay it out. I definitely think we just do production up here. We're going to need a couple of lumber mills. Depending on how much stuff's going on, we might even need 4. So if we, hold on, let's pause this for a second. So we had 4 lumber mills, 2 gear workshops. We only need 1 paper mill, honestly. We only need 1 paper mill. We should only need 1, well, maybe we need 2 printing presses. And at least for the moment, we only need 1 of these guys. We'll probably need 2 in the end, though. I imagine we're going to need 2 of these. So we can just use this as our wood workshop place. The reason why we need so many is these guys, like right here. Treated planks require 1 plank, and gears require 1 plank. So if we have 4 planks being produced, and 2 gears and 2 treated planks, this is full consumption rate. And it's, what, 1 plank every 1.3 hours. 1 gear every 3 hours, so if everything's working efficiently, that means then that 1 lumber mill can supply 2 gear workshops. It's also 3 hours on the wood shops, the same thing. So this should be these 2 supply all of these guys, and these 2 are for our own production building and whatnot. So I think this is the setup we're looking at. So I think this is the industry build here that we need for wood. So that'll be the full wood industry, except for the printing press, which will probably need 2 of these. We could just build 2 here. Blocks that ramp, but that's fine, doesn't really matter. Or I guess I could put it this way. 2 printing presses here. And now we just have to make sure everything's powered. This paper mill is in an awkward place for that. But it also kind of looks nice there. So I kind of want to leave it. But powering it's going to be a little awkward. That's fine. Metal-wise, we're just going to keep our smelter down here, I think. We only really need 1 for the moment. We might need more later. 2 hours per 1 is kind of slow. It's like at most 8 a day. So we might need to get another smelter online. But we'll just leave that guy down here for now, with how he's set up. And then, power-wise, we're going to need to make sure we actually have power connecting up here. How do we want to do that? We can actually use a vertical shaft here. No, we can't, because it doesn't come back down. I guess we can dynamite this one spot, right? If we dynamite this one spot, we can go ahead and... Or actually, if we dynamite these 2 spots here, we can put gears across that with platforms over them, so that's fine. So these are going to be 2 top priority dynamites. Let's go and get that terrain set so we can connect them. And that'll connect this group with this group. And then we just need to connect this group with this group. Which we can just do the good old jumping over a thing, right? Because the entryway is on this side. Could have moved it to the other side, but it's fine. Actually, it makes more sense to do it off of this. If we go ahead and do this bad boy, and then we do power gears. We just do that. That'll connect these 2, and then that'll go into there. And then we'll have this whole thing hooked up. We can go this way and this way. We can move this around. This goes all the way through. Next here. Then we can get some extra storage over here, because we have some storage up here already. So we'll be getting some more of these. Right? Pause those. We get some more storage over here. So we've got wood, we've got planks. We can get gears, we can get treated wood, right? Oh wait, no, they don't all fit in there, do they? No, actually those 4 is all we're gonna get. This is gonna be... What is that? Dirt, scrap, metal. Yeah. So actually, these 4 is probably gonna be 2 logs, 1 plank, 1 treated plank. That's how this is gonna be set. And then we're gonna need the big level storage down here. Which is good because we can just build on top of them. If we did 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. We did those 3. We can store gears in 1, paper in another. We have gears, paper, treated. What is this? Punch cards? Books. Oh, punch cards are more expensive to make. Paper and plank. Okay. Oh, yeah, fireworks too. So let's do book. And punch card. And then that's everything here. And we can change this road later. But at least this way, we now have the full setup. And these guys need logs and planks. We're going to hold off on those. All that matters right now is let's get the power set up, right? So we'll let time go by as they work on this. All this nonsense. We'll fix this road. We'll fix the road in a second here. But I want to get this whole setup done. So we'll go ahead and we'll bring this here. There and there. Just bring this over here. Or actually, we'll go here. Stairs up. Stairs down. Yeah. And connect. This is a high priority. That's a high priority. And this is a high priority. Go back there. There we go. That's the last bit of wood here, too. Get rid of that. Bunch of logs that can move. This dynamite we can fire. Our shafts. Pause this guy. Max priority, that one. Make sure we can actually work on it. But this is all now powered up and moving. Enough power's been created. We do need to build all of these to get them all to work together because of the way that we're powering it all. So even though we're not going to need some of these... Oh yeah, we're actually going to be able to get them online until we get more blocks anyway. Kinda awkward. It's fine. We'll get them going as it goes. No, it's just... This only costs wood. We're just going to do that for now. It only costs wood. It's not worth waiting until we make metal blocks, right? That'd be ridiculous. So we're going to get this set up here. It actually goes over to the ones we care about, which is the lumber mill. So we'll get these 2 lumber mills online. Those are the 2 that we care about. Again, we just don't have enough beavers yet, but we're working on it. And then we can go ahead and we can start getting more of these turbines. One here and another one there. No. Oh, drought's approaching. Okay, so there's 2 across. Okay. Power shaft like so. How's that one? Let them build that when they can. Alright. Incoming drought. We need to dynamite. We're gonna dynamite these. Giving us a little more storage space. A little more water storage here. So good to go on that end. Give a bit of a shockwave, causing a little bit of leakage. That's fine. Yeah, here we go. So these are now running. We're running at a slower output, but it's fine. With those 2 now active, we can actually delete this one outright. We can delete these gears. We don't need any of those anymore. We can even pause this mill to have all this power be sent to these. Yeah, so these 2 mills can now run, no problems. What we care about is we need some gears, so we're going to unlock 1 gear factory here, and we have everything we need to make it. We can actually pause this gear factory. Once the gears are done, what we need for the paper mill is gears. Okay. So we can get the paper mill going next. Now that that's done. That works. Right, so all these are running now. Again, nothing's running at like max speed, although we are starting to add some of these in. This is working. We're not working at max speed, but that's okay. As long as there's some work that can be done at all times during a drought, during bad tide, doesn't matter. Because over here only works during, you know, good tides. We gotta get this whole thing moved. Takes a lot of planks, so we're not gonna build, well, we should build the one for gears. We're gonna build the geared one. Gear one's important, we need that. We'll get gears built up. Alright, food is still good, water's still good. We got a lot of dynamite in here now, perfect. Alright, even more. So we should be good to up to what, a 16-day drought? No problem. 16-day drought should be easy for us to handle. In terms of having enough, like, water. What happened here? Are these guys getting injured? Jeez, we are getting injuries. It's not good. We're currently working on that. 5 injured beavers. That's not good. We're going to need more medical beds. We'll probably move that stuff around in a minute here. We're also going to want to check well-being and make sure we still have enough, like, campfire and whatnot. Campfire's still happening. Rooftop terrace is still enough. Shrubs enough. Scarecrow and statue, we are going to need to move those. I believe it's fine. Alright, so we'll need to move some of these. Luckily, it's only a drought, so we don't have to worry too much. Once we're done with the demolition over here, we're going to work on demolition on this end, I think. And then we'll work on here, too. Slowly expanding and then deepening. We're going to pause making paper. Actually, we're currently out of paper. No. We got 56. We're fine. No more water's coming through. So we've now made the paper mill. The only thing we've not made now is the wood shop. The only thing missing is the wood workshop. Everything else is done now. No power. Yeah, no power. Drought, so this is all dried up. And no wind currently. So we are still at the mercy of the wind, sadly. Build that power shaft. We'll then go ahead and build these 2 lumber mills. We're going to pause them, but we'll at least build them. We have enough planks, so we'll go ahead and we'll get this gear shop going too. So we'll get all these going. So that'll be good. Oh my goodness, 24 days? Ooh, I was saying 16 days will be fine. 24 days might actually be too many. 24 days might actually be too much for us. Got a decent amount of water storage, but I'm actually concerned. We could be in trouble here. That's a lot. Let's get that connected. We can unpause that now we've gotten through to here already. Alright, we're producing about half, a little over half what we need. We will pause those. Go ahead and build these power connections. Good, we'll pause this 2. And we'll get 1 wood shop online. Here's planks. It'll take a bit for us to do. We're pretty much out of them. This has been built, so we'll at least go and get that to be high priority there. .71. We're still doing fine. Again, we gained a little more water. Just not as much as I'd like to see, honestly. Okay, go ahead and detonate that. Bring our numbers down a smidgen, but it's okay. It's just depth, not width. It's fine. A handful of injured beavers. 4, so it's not going up, so that's good. Let's get some medical. Let's get some medical tents here. Get 4 medical tents. Only costs us logs and a plank. We'll get 4 of these online, so we can have everyone who's injured actually resting, because they need to. We can also remove some of these other tents that we have lying around if we want. We need to get these guys actually healing up here. Alright. So the industrial zone's actually starting to get going here. That's good. We're going to pause pumping bad water. We don't need any more right now. We've got other jobs that we can get done. We'll focus on those other jobs. Okay. Still plenty of wood, just not enough planks. As soon as power shows up, we can do it. We could get a power wheel in here if we wanted, but that power wheel is going to do so little. One power wheel to try and power everything here. We definitely need to get some gravity batteries. Once we have some metal, we can start deciding on how we want to do the batteries. We can either do a super cheap, not super effective, just very basic gravity battery that gives us a little bit of power. Or we can try and make those, like, big old towers. I'd rather use the terrain if we can. Pre-existing terrain. At least if at all possible, I would like to. 20 days to go. I don't know, man. We're going to be in a lot of trouble here with this drought. 5.2 meters. I think we'll have enough stored water, but we can make more tanks if we want to. Big storage tank. We could put this here later if we want. Rearrange it. Would be kind of cool. This requires gear. It requires metal, so we're not going to make it. We're not in a place where we have excess metal to just kind of throw around. I mean, we still have stuff we can grab. Those are metal blocks. These are metal blocks. Get rid of that. Need that. Alright, we're down to only 3 jobs that are not staffed. What's not staffed? Science, science, and science. Okay, good. It should only be science that's not staffed. We could get more potatoes. Do you know, we can upgrade this. Let's get a bigger storage over here. Now that we've unlocked them. Fixes this a little bit. Ultra priority. 4 ingredients, potatoes. Demolish this. And we can actually have the path come behind it. Looks nicer. Nice. Alright, planks are going to be our big limiting factor here. We're now completely out of planks again. We have 1 available beaver. Nice. We'll open up lumber mills. I'd rather us be focusing on lumber production over research right now. The only problem again is the amount of demand. We're going to need a lot of power. Water and hunger? Yeah, you guys gotta stay on top of it. We still have 18. Good gracious, it's only been 6 days. Alright, so it's been 6 days. And we've gone through almost a meter of water. Oh, good gracious. So 1 meter of water per 5 days, let's say, just to make numbers nice and easy. That means we're gonna, oh gods. Right? No, it was 24. So 7 days per meter of water. So if it's 7 days per meter of water lost, that means that we got another 7 days at the end of this. So we have 10 days of no water anywhere except in our storage containers. So we won't be able to make food or do anything else for 10 days. Holy moly. Okay, we need to increase our storage. So we really definitely need to get this warehouse online. For sure. We're gonna pause that. We don't need any more of the treated woods right now. But now that that's online, all of this can go. So we can now actually just remove our entire industrial setup over here. All that can get moved. We can get all of this out of here. That's big. Which means we can probably go and rearrange our food production, our grills and warehouses next. We'll go and get that rearranged here. I want a bigger water storage on this end as our main water, so people come here to get their water and their food, and this is just like where it's created. But I want it over here. We are still grabbing extra lumber from over here, which is nice. And these oaks are crazy. 8 logs for them. It would be nice to get an oak area too, right? Could be useful. The builder's hut we should probably move, honestly. There's not much work for a builder's hut that far away. Should build a new one. It was pretty good right there. Get rid of that one. And then haulers, we can do essentially the same if we want. I don't want to get too close to where we're doing housing. Haulers need to be a little more central. Doesn't quite snuggle in there so well, but that's fine. Let's change our minds later. Actually, this would be nice. We can do this. We put that there. Pathing all the way up and around. Logs. This will be, what was it? It was logs. This is treated wood. We need more gears, more planks. Okay. So whenever we see we have like an excess of gears and planks, we'll go ahead and we'll get more buildings going. But for now, that's fine. We'll pick those up. It's all a bunch of potatoes on the ground. There we go. Stored up. Okay, so now we can store potatoes like crazy. We have 9 available workers. All right. Now we're talking. Go ahead and harvest up even more potatoes. And again, this just gives us a better potato storage for if we end up having famine problems. This should help sort it out. We've got an extra chunk of potatoes we can make. Potatoes are 1 to 4. That's what a spatterdock, which is 1 to 3. Wow, okay. And spatterdock takes 12 days to grow? For 3? 6 days to grow for 1. So potatoes are better than spatterdock. I guess the downside really is you just can't use that open land, right? Alright, let's get on to hauling all this stuff. I don't want any of it to decay on us. On that. Potatoes are very dense when in storage. Yeah, that's really good. Grab this too. Scrap this. I don't want to lose any of these things, like paper and whatnot. Although we don't have our paper storage up yet, do we? We need a lot more planks. We should unlock our paper storage. We have a place to put it. Get that going. Yeah, I'll finish cleaning up this area. We can actually add more spatterdock in here now if we want. We have this way to get across. Right now it's you go across, under, over, up, over, down, over to get over here. If we go ahead and we remove stuff. Oh wait, no, actually you can go this way too. This whole zone here is gonna need to get revamped. This whole area here needs to be redone. And it will be done soon. We're gonna go and clean it up slowly. We are getting a bunch of planks back from all the demolishing. That's good. So that'll give us what we need to actually build this out, the 80 planks. Make this a top priority build. Get her done. Build it up. Yeah, we actually need to get this path. Go. Okay. Extra builders, extra haulers. Let's go. I don't want to detonate these because it's going to make our water supply wider, which is no good. We are out of water faster than I was expecting. Yeah, we're out of water in 1 to 2 days here. I don't know if we have enough water to make it 12 days or 11 days. This is going to be really, really tight. We've pulled in as much extra food as we can. We're grabbing all the potatoes, all the carrots. We're going to have everyone focus on harvesting. Harvesting is top priority. You're prioritizing potatoes, and you're prioritizing carrots. So we're in full harvest mode. Don't worry about planting stuff. We won't have water in a day. Down to 0.3. Yeah, it's going to be a problem in a second here. I'm just hoping we have enough water. I'm confident we have enough food. I'm just worried if we have enough water to get through this. I'm concerned, Straw. Straw, I'm getting concerned. Now, we've got a lot of beavers. We almost have 50 beavers. What's the magic number of water per beaver per day? What's the water per beaver per day cost? All right, paper's now being stored here. Good, gear's done. Yeah, when the wind is out, we're producing plenty. We're supplying more than is needed. It's just nice having both. We're just gonna let it go for a little bit here as we continue to store up more. Plan for 3, it's like 2.5 of either water or food, and 2.25 for the others. Okay. So if it's 3, okay, so let's grab a calculator, make life easy here. Oh, that's right. The game pauses when I click outside of it. Well, that's awkward. All right, so really quick. We'll do this real quick. So if it's 3 beavers per thing per day, and let's say we've got 50 beavers, just to round it to make it easy, we need 150 per day. Last I checked, that's not 1,500, is it? Uh-oh. That's what we call bad news, right? Alright, these are top priorities. We just need to pull... Oh, okay, never mind. We just need to pull any water out of the ground that we can, but never mind. I don't know. Are we going to be able to survive 10 days? Straw, I think we might be hosed. I was not expecting it to be this long of a drought. 24 days? I was not prepared for it. I was expecting it to be like maybe 20. Even 20 would still be struggling here. That's quite a lot of no water. Yeah, that's quite a lot of not any water, right? So we now have more water storage. I should have done that earlier. If we had, I need to keep that number in mind, so I got to keep that number. 3 per beaver per day. The food, again, I'm confident. We got plenty. We've got enough food just as is, but this multiplies by 4 and this multiplies by 3 during use, so that's fine. We've got enough planks, or enough logs to keep going here. So that's not an issue. We'll at least let this go so we at least still get more, you know, berries and the like while the water is still floating. So we're not going to touch this. Not going to explode it out yet. 13 explosives, pretty good. But yeah, we're just on slow. We're on slow death now. I'm concerned, everyone. I'm concerned. All right, so 3 times 50, 150 per day for 30 days is 4,500 storage of food and water for long term. 24 days would be, yeah, 36. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. Hey, Chaos Zero, how are you doing today? Hydrate, you got it. Oh no, I'm out of tea. Ah! All right, we're gonna have to take a break in a minute here for me to get tea, but I've got some water. I don't have tea, but I've got water. I can make the beavers jealous. Yeah, we've gone through half of our water. Yeah, I think the colony's doomed. So I don't think it's gonna make it. Do the droughts always increase in length, or is there a cap? I think the length is 30 days. I think 30 days is the cap on length of any event. Cap is 30 as far as you know? Yeah, okay, yeah. Cap's 30. But yeah, so we currently have 2 days of water left. And 8.5 days of drought left. And 3 days of buffer when beavers don't exactly die, but almost die. You can survive with 13 beavers. Oh my goodness, I don't want to sacrifice beavers. Honestly, I think the colony, if we exile them now, I think we might let this colony go. Again, the whole point of this colony was to, you know, get back into the swing of things and remember. I'm okay with us having this mistake cost us. I don't want to go and game it and exile them. We're not aiming for any big lofty goals on this one. This one was just getting back into the swing of things. There are a lot of mistakes that I ran into. There's a bunch of like small new things we've learned, like these things. And there are other maps we can play on too, because I didn't realize we played on this map already. So I'm perfectly fine with letting this this colony not quite make it and a switch to a new map. So yeah, obviously it works a bit better than the number since it's rounding up a lot. Yeah, so it's a lot better that way. There's still a pool. Yeah, it would be better to do that, but now I know. You don't like the sudden changes they made right before 1.0 came out? Is there any like particular change that really got you on that 1.0? Was there like any particular change that got you going like, oh, come on? Automation? Oh yeah, automation came in out of nowhere, yeah? I haven't touched this at all. Let's read through these things while we let the colony do its thing in the background. Let's kind of get an idea on this, because better urban planning is one of the big things I need to do. The urban planning that I had on here was not ideal. I didn't really figure out like the overall size that I needed for full operations. This is our full production space. So there's definitely different things I want to do. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to starting up a new colony in a second here. Sad that these guys aren't quite going to make it, but that's okay. All right, so we've got a lever. Sends a manually controlled signal. Great first step to automation. So this thing here, which is a gear and whatnot, does this require a beaver? Spring return pinned. We've seen videos about it and a few parts that are useful. Some concept of the stuff doesn't fully need to be paying attention to. Okay. So then it's on, off, spring. It just is a pulse. Okay. Pinned. I have no idea what pinned does. Okay. Relay. Perform simple logic operations as an input signal. Okay. Build me the thing. Planks and gears. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just an and or not. Okay, cool. All right. So it's a standard logic gate. All right. I'll have to dust off my knowledge on that. Flow sensor measures water flow below its arm. Okay. I'm assuming this is like when flow hits X, do Y. Pick your workplace over here. Click one of them. Oh, there's an automate button. Oh, I see. And you can connect them to different... Oh, so they don't actually have to be next to each other. What? Okay, interesting. Huh. Okay, so what this means... Yeah, it works better if this is aimed at water, but we don't have any water here. There's some water down there, there's no flow. And we can pick a threshold for flow speed. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. But interesting, so we can just have like a little logic switchboard here for turning everything on and off whenever we want. Very interesting, okay. Depth sensor. That could be useful. That one I'm sure is pretty much the same thing as this. It's just like at certain depths, do thing. Turn on, off. Contamination sensor. Measures contamination below the arm. Chronometer. Chronometer, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Sends a signal based on the time of day. Weather sensor. What kind of weather is there? I'm assuming that's like, is that for like drought versus no drought, maybe? I don't know. Power meter monitors power and network parameters. Okay, that's kind of cool. Putting a flow sensor at the water source can set that so that your floodgates will all close when the water turns off. Oh, okay. Population counter monitors. Oh, variation. Oh, okay. Temperate weather is not drought and no bad tide. Okay, interesting. Resource center sends a signal to stock levels. Oh my goodness, okay, I see. Signal to science points. Indicator light that alerts capacities. Speaker makes noise. Okay. Firework launcher, cool. Detonator. Arms dynamite underneath it. Huh. Okay. Timer. Applies time-based process on the input signal. Memory. Changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences. A cornerstone to advanced automation. HTTP lever. He's left a lot of these lying around in an adapter. API-ended stuff. Okay, interesting. The speaker makes noise. Who would have guessed? I know, right? I never would have guessed that. Alright, so the things that I see value in here are a contamination sensor. Because we can use a contamination sensor and automate that there. Right? We need metal for it, though. But if we can get a contamination sensor, we then just don't have to pay attention to when there's bad tides. Bad tide happens, bam, it goes up to full. Right? Dealt with. The HTTP thing is why you're assuming a mod with chat can push it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Some sort of web connection. But yeah. Oh, use the HTTP thing plus speaker means chat can make the game do sounds. That would be interesting. They get a mod in there that lets you actually have chat control stuff or like launch fireworks. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so out of all of them, in all honesty, the lever is probably the easiest one. Because the lever, if we just have that connected to this guy, we can have height sets. So we can just, so instead of having to control each floodgate, I can just hit one button and all of them open or all of them close. So that's like, I think the most useful one at the start. It only takes gears and a plank. It's nothing. So we'll definitely pick this up early game. The relay, on the other hand, not too sure exactly how I want to do this one. So if the lever and the relay, which is itself, doesn't work, and the flow sensor... Yeah, so if the relay and the flow sensor say good, then do it, but otherwise we can do or, and it'll send that on signal versus and, in which it doesn't. I remember these. And pass through, okay. Colors. We can color the lights. Oh wait, hold on a second. Wait, what? It's hexadecimal. We can change them. Cool. At least one of them can be triggered, say, 0.3 days before the drought/bad tide happens. I think it would last like 3 days before. Yeah. Very interesting. Alright. If our beavers can hold out for 5 days, which I doubt that they can, we'll keep the colony going. If they can't, we start a brand new colony with a better understanding of layout space that we need to play with. Seeing that there is some automation that can make life a little bit easier, a little bit faster, a little less human error. Because we just press one button as opposed to remembering all the places we have to go to turn things on and off. As well as it would be nice to have one that's like hooks up to all of these for full power on, full power off, like when we were playing with everything up here. Oh yeah, and the carousel automatically turning on, like the work days, that's the chronometer stuff, yeah. So yeah, no, I think that'll work. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Is with, again, if this colony survives, no worries, we're fine. If it doesn't, other problems, right? Everyone is dying of thirst now. They just have to make it 4 days. We have plenty of food. Sadly, it's not like in many other video games where like berries give you water, right? If only. I have to hold off on that. Let's see. Planks, gears. We can go ahead and get the treated wood stockpile done. Might as well get some work done while we're here, right? Get that one built. We don't exactly need any more wood right now, wood storage, because we are bringing that down, and we're doing okay on collection here. Man, this is really, look at that, this water it's almost gone, but it's been holding on really, really well. We're maxed on dandelion storage and everything else. It's not that bad, but still, kind of crazy. It's funny. Yeah, not so good. One of the other things is I'm not really happy with the way I did the housing. I know we could do a better job. It just dried up. So we'll go ahead and we'll detonate these bad boys. Bam. DD's outdoor just chose not to drain the lake. Yeah, we could have gotten a little bit out of it, but it wouldn't have been much. I honestly don't think it would have done much. We don't need the farmhouses right now. I just want to make sure there's spare bodies so that we always have some people that can go to the pumps. You know? That's as our population begins to decline here, I want to make sure we always have someone that can be on the pumps. This is crucial work. Water is the most important, and we only need like the tiniest bit of work to get the next bit, so it'll be good. Population manager to turn off everything based on population declines. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those things is playing with the automation and figuring out how like these guys work with like the population thing. Actually, we can actually build one right now. Get a population counter in here. Got everything we need to build it. Whoa, look at this. Total population, total beavers, adult children bonds, occupied beds, free beds, homeless, jobs, unemployed. Whoa. Wow. Chaos, you came in right when everyone's dying of thirst. We got 2 days until we get water. I don't think anyone's gonna make it. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Ah, don't worry, Zero, you're good. Always ask questions. But yeah, so if we went to 3 beds, measured greater or less than whatever output is on. Global or district level as well. Very interesting, okay. So adults measured in greater than or equal to 30. Turn on. We'll see if this thing turns on. Can I change its color? Yeah. Red. Okay, we'll see a red light turn on once we get below 30. That's what we're gonna test. We'll have 2 days for them to survive here. We got enough gears. We can build this one too. Really don't need it though. You can see the original video, just someone reacting to part of a clip. Oh, for the oh, we're at red. Okay, so it's because we are greater than or less to, so we want to go less than or equal to, and then have that backwards. Aw, look at the little beavers. Right, they haven't died yet. So people have been growing up. We got to make it just one more day. We might barely make it. We might just barely make it. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, we're just stockpiling a bunch of material, right? It's fine. Also, we should turn this one on. We're making some treated wood for later. Let's see. All right, come on, everyone. All right, we've lost one person of old age and our first of thirst. Second of thirst. Third of thirst. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we're going downhill, everyone. We're gonna start pausing jobs. Low priority, unnecessary jobs. We're starting to pause jobs. Pausing research. Oh, jeez. Pausing jobs. We just have to make it 0.4 days. Come on. We need just a couple beavers. We just need a couple beavers. Oh yeah, I should end up having a game window scene that we could do something like that. All right, we still have 3 here. 6. Hold on. 5. Come on. We can still rebound from 5. Round ends. 4, 3, 2. Nope, we're done. We can't make any more beavers. That is the only beaver that survived. Well, actually, we'll see in a second. That was actually incredibly close. That was incredibly close. God, he went out before it even got to it. Ah, so close. Oh man, if they just didn't die of thirst for another half day, it would have been fine. I'm actually surprised. I didn't expect us to get that close. I actually thought all the beavers were going to die with like 2 more days on the drought left. I'm honestly surprised. I thought we were going to be a little further out than we were. Yeah, there is a beaver left? No, there was a beaver left. One final look. Aw, our poor settlement. That's okay. Again, it's one of those things. It's a learning curve. We want to do multiple maps, so we don't want to just like solely focus on ensuring one map doesn't end up losing at any point in time, and we get to the very end only on one map. I want to play on some of the new maps, especially after realizing that we've played on this map before. So we're gonna play on one of the new ones. That's what I want to do. One of the new maps. One of those unorthodox maps, I think is what we'll take a look at. But yeah. The beavers that come after will be able to rebuild. Yeah. The beavers that show up later on, you know, if there's any other beavers out there wandering, they should be able to pick up from the ruins here. We'll leave them with a good starting chance, eh? Oh, good gracious. All right. We're still going to save this on first journey. We're still going to save our progress, even though it is a failure. But now it's fully locked in. It's done. Go back to the main menu. I did click main menu, right? Yeah, I did. Perfect. All right. Excellent. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and take a break. I forgot to take a break like an hour ago. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to get more tea, get up and stretch. We'll come back and we'll start a brand new run. We're going to start a brand new run on a brand new map. All right. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. See you in 3. All right. We're back. We're back. I've got tea. Hopefully you got some snacks. Drinks of your own. These guys are interesting. I still want to stick to the folktales for now. So brand new run. We're gonna keep playing with these guys. All right. So these are the ones that I saw. They've got the little jagged thing, unconventional stuff. So I want to take a look at these. We really only looked down to what? Craters is where we were. We've kind of built on that. So I'm trying to remember. So I know we've played on plains before. Right? Yeah. 100%. We've definitely played on plains before. I don't think we've done waterfalls, but also I'm not too interested in... I know we've done lakes, because that's like the first one we played on. I don't think we've done waterfalls, but I don't want to play on any of the beginner-friendly ones. I want a little more thinking, you know? Oasis is the one from the intro. Ooh, my gracious, look at this. Oh wait, is this the one you were talking about earlier, Straw, that was like random bad water zones start filling up? Did we die horribly while you weren't looking? Yeah. I miscalculated the amount of water we needed to store. Yeah, so we just did craters. Helix Mountain, it's cool, but I'm just not really interested in that. I'm not interested in it. Like, I don't know. Looking at the Cinnabon here, I'm not too interested, you know? For some reason. Not necessarily random, but yes, okay, yeah. Rule of thumb, if you think it's enough, it's never enough to double it. Yeah, I think that's the rule of thumb that I need to be following. Absolutely right, Chaos. Let's see. Hollows is really interesting, which is how, like, huge. It's tough to get to new places here. Meander is an interesting one. I think you start up here. I feel like we've played on Meanders before. Or Meander. I feel like we have. So I'm, like, pretty confident we have played on this one before, so we're not doing that one because I think it's like you start right here. And I think we took all this and we jumped across and we grabbed this and then we put our like industrial zone over here. If I remember right. I'm trying to remember my best from, you know, a year and a half ago when we played this game. Mountain range is interesting how it comes down. It's gonna be tough to like divert bad water. No, we've done this. We've done mountain range. We definitely did mountain range. I remember this because we built it up here and we had it spill down that way, and we were getting all of our metal from up here. This was the last map we played on. This is the map we played on right before patch 0.8. This is the map, so I do remember mountain range. So we have definitely played on that one. I don't think we played on terraces, and I know we have not played on Thousand Islands. There you go. Beefrum was the one you were doing the nine tall suspension bridges. Holy moly, I'm no kidding with it being this big. That's kind of nuts. Just looked at the random map creation for one of the ones that made you laugh. You typed in river, and it brings up one called Down by the River. It's a motivational level based on the events. Oh my goodness. All right, the diorama was around before back in the day too, right? Yeah, let's do Oasis. It was the one in the trailer, right? Normal difficulty, what? We went through all the tutorials, so we're going to turn tutorial off this time. Beaver Rome was intriguing because it totally was unexpected to you what issues you need to care about and how to deal with them. Yeah, because it's just like all the space there. They're like huge swaths of like liquids. Like land becomes a real problem, I imagine. We need a new settlement. What is the settlement name this time? We're playing on Oasis, so... What is this, Our Last Hope? Feels right. Yeah, land was the first issue. Yeah, that feels right. Alright, we're going to be playing on Our Last Hope. Holy jeez, this map's massive. Oh my god. Look at all this space. Plenty of metal everywhere. Okay, so these geothermal vents. What is this? A source of consistent free power that can be harnessed with the right contraption. Infinite power. This was not on here last time. Wait, this is like super cheap to make. 50 wood and 30 planks? That's it? Huh, okay. So we got like infinite energy right there. So I guess this maybe we just have upstairs be our production zone. Bad water source, dormant. They'll spill down here and spill down here. Aquifer, source of water, huh? Underground source of water. This will flow off this way, okay. This bad water source you don't have to worry about coming this way. Is there anything that's going to pool in here? So we've got two of these heat sources here, which is kind of nice. Aquifer. Beware, there's no standard water source blocks on this map. Ooh! Water seep. A source of water with limited pressure. Oh, so okay. What the heck is this? Just put this thing in my face. What is this? An ancient aquifer drill. Extracts water from an aquifer. Oh, this thing's like already here. It's got some cliffs. It's very nice. Okay, so it looks like we just need to get power on this thing and we can operate water. Ancient technology can be demolished. Okay. Sully, don't point at the sun. So if we have this set up here, and then we just like blast a hole here, we can actually fill it from there, I guess. We even have stairs up here. We got a slope. Okay. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we'll start off with things as per normal. Housing, I think we're going to put in this kind of squared zone here, and we'll build up and over. So housing is going to spill into like this whole upper zone here. This will be like upper housing space, and this lower stuff we'll probably remove later. This will probably be industry over here. So we can do housing, storage, industry, all in this zone with power. And then we can do additional power up and around, like wind power up and around, with batteries. Because it looks like we're not going to be able to use water wheels to get stuff done. Looks like water wheels are going to be essentially worthless to us here. So we're going to need to get into wind turbines pretty quick. That's what it looks like. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's start off with the good old things that we always need here, right? So first things first, food, berries. go ahead and do berries. Get that going. A suspiciously riverbed-shaped depression. Makes you nervous. I'm trying to see like where other sources could like cause problems. And so far, I don't think there's any issues here. Aquifer. That's a bad water source, which will go down this way. Here, and then fill up and go out. That's below here, so we don't have to worry about that one. I think we're in a safe spot here. I don't think we're going to get drowned. I don't think. That one will fill up. Ooh, that one's actually quite dangerous. Come down to here. There's a blockage here. So we'll push it that way. But right now it comes over here. Through here and out. Alright, we're just going to ignore it. You know what? We're just going to focus. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine until it's not fine. But for now, it's fine. For now, don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, so we'll get this going. Let's get food and wood underway. Those are the things that are most important. We do need to go and get research set up immediately, so just go ahead and we'll put one research boy like right here. Need research immediately, because we got to get ourselves to the forester as quick as we can. A forester and planks. So yeah, power's a big thing here. How much does it cost to unlock this? 160. Wow, this is gonna be tough. I see we will be restarting. I see we are restarting, yes. Yeah, I didn't store enough water. Problems arose, not enough water was stored. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Alright. Get to work on this. We'll get them building here. Bulk goods. It's going to be for lumber. Medium storage. And it's kind of, yeah, space is going to be a bit of a nuisance here. We're going to have to be like reshuffling all this stuff later. It's fine. This is going to be for berries. And then we're going to need 2 things here for water. Alright. I have a feeling what's going to need to happen is when droughts occur, this water seep will stop. And then we just need to not pull any water from the oasis. So I imagine that's what the issue is going to end up being. Okay. I've had it with all. Let him get to go with that. Alright. Alright. Is there anything else I'm forgetting here? I mean, I know we need to get food coming in a second, but... Oh, actually, I should probably work on that. We don't even need to farm over there so much. Then put a farm here. So again, we'll put housing over here. So housing over here, this kind of storage stuff here is fine for now. This is going to be growing zone, is going to be in this kind of zone, and then we'll do trees down here. Get that set. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Sip my tea, calm myself down. I'm a little worried about this. This map does look quite difficult. as well max this out, get everyone working on something if they can. All right, let's go speed up time. We're going to speed 2. We're not going to go to speed 3 yet. I feel as though I need a monitor. Also, I'm very nervous. We're going to do 24-hour shifts for a couple days here. All right. We're going to research. We start researching immediately. We immediately need research. And carrots. We're just gonna carrot here. That should be plenty of carrots. What's the storage for carrots? Okay, that should be fine. As much as the game feels the same each time, it's crazy how different the maps can be, right? Also, the game tracks when you beat a map now. Oh, that's cool. And it lets you change the starting spot if you have. What classifies beating a map? What's the win condition? Is the win condition just maxing out population well-being? That's my assumption. Highest wonder. Ah, the Earth Recultivator. Distributes tree seeds across the Earth. When launched, makes beavers in the area extremely happy. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. You essentially fix the world. I gotcha. Forestry and then houses? Yeah. Houses come, like, last. We're not doing houses for a while. We need to get the research in for us to get the forester online. But we still need to get planks. So we're going to need to do some... So we have to do some production here. So we will do production here. With this and a power wheel. Because that's going to be like our only way to make any power for right now. But we're going to need those planks to be able to make the forester. We probably should get some water. So this is a top priority. Worked out. Someone just came of age. Yeah, it's a top priority. That has to be done. Same with this. This is an above average priority. We need the research. No research, no good, right? Okay, slow and steady. Here we go. We got plenty of food. We've got water coming in. I don't know what rate this thing outputs, so I don't know what we need to do to, like, overpull, you know? But if we notice water level issues, we'll jump on it. Lumber's starting to stack up. That's good. This is a higher priority build. Build these first. We get to the farm and... That's a low priority build. We get to the farm and storage later. I want to get this done first. We still have food. Enough to get by. We can be hungry for the 3 days that it takes to make... 4 days? 4 days that it makes to make... Well, we can't really, can we? Okay, we'll have to get onto... it in a minute. Alright. Let's go speed up time while it's nighttime. Everyone's sleeping. We'll be kind. We'll give them 20-hour days. We'll let them sleep a little, okay? Let them sleep a little. When the town center is empty of the starting berries, there's 0 cost to removing the place and placing it elsewhere. That makes sense if we wanted to go and like move it in another spot. I'm okay with where it's located. I don't really mind too much. Pause the gather flag. We only need 1 person sitting on the gather flag. Let's get you free to go work on other stuff. I'll pause that for right now. We can't actually do anything until the wheel's online. Gotta get this wheel built. Come on, guys. Oh, we're running out of logs. Oh, we just gotta finish this up. Couple more logs. One more log. Alright, built. Alright, we'll get these 2 rolling. Pause those 2. Okay, we actually don't have to. We can unpause this one. We got 1 worker in here. Working on that next. Now we just need to go and get ourselves planks. We can hold up to 13. We can go ahead and get ourselves the Forester unlocked. Somewhere around here would be nice. I can further in if we could. I'm like right here. Let's go and let's demolish these two. So we clear those two out. We're going to have to clear this too. Actually get a path up here. Jeez. Don't mind this path. It's going to be awkward. We'll go ahead and we'll demolish this one too. It's unfortunate we were demolishing them, but we need it done. Okay. Demolish those 4. We can finish the path. We can build this. Okay, so that's not all connected. Just need these 2 done. We still need planks built anyway, so we can't even build it yet. So it's fine. So it's valuable to have the town center not in a growable space. True. Yeah, that's a good point. We could move this guy up here or over here later. That's a good point. No one gonna come for these? This thing's actually almost done. Alright, we are struggling with food. This is now a high priority build. And we get carrots on the way. Worst case scenario, they'll cut them down in a minute. Water is a problem. I mean, we have water. Drought is approaching already. Jeez. Drought's already approaching. I kind of want to get a second one of these suckers up. We can always move. We can always remove this later, but I kind of want to get a second one of these up. Can just no one reach this? Oh yeah, because it's not connected. Fixed. Alright, they go ahead and they get rid of this. One and 2, and Forester's up. Tip-top priority, above average priority. That's what we need. Okay. Whew, okay. You know when you beat this level, you move the town center near the natural steps? Like over here? That makes sense. Because it's like up, but you don't have to research stairs. Feels like that might actually be the only viable location to move it other than within this ring. We just need one more plank. We have no trees currently. That's fine. It's a quick and easy fix. Yeah, everything's set. We just do that. We just pause these 2. Build that up. And grab us some more wood. Okay, so we need, so we've got what? 13 beavers, right? We've got 13 beavers. So we need 36 water to get through a 3-day drought. We do need to get more storage. More storage is necessary. We just need one more plank and we can just stop making planks for a minute. Okay, so it has what it needs. There's 2 logs in here, so we can make 2 planks. Also is using the iron teeth, so the new transportation system they have is costly but useful. Can we get the guy in here to get to work? He's still sleeping. Come on, buddy. Get to work. Let's go. Can I get someone else in here who's actually awake? Dude. Dude. Come on. Get. Okay. Get to work. Okay. Did he make the planks? He did. Okay, good. Wait, no he didn't. Now he's making the planks. I was grabbing logs. Oh, we had the one plank we needed. Okay, so that's all the logs. I now just need a plank. Okay, we got one guy over here now. Good. Alright, finally. Okay, gracious. I just need one plank, man. Then we can start planting trees. We can fix all of our problems. We just need that one plank. Okay. What we're gonna do is let's go ahead and get lumber. We're gonna do this. And the path here. We're gonna get these going. That's an above average job. We want to plant pine trees. Okay, got that. Oh, look. Oh, rushed it. Look at that. Perfect. Perfectly matched that out. So we could do either or. For now, I think trees are more important. So we're just going to set up for trees. Look at that. Perfect. All right, then we'll go ahead and we'll plant more trees. All the way up through here. If that can reach. That can't quite reach, but that's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. We're gonna move this. Put it there, because then it can reach. They both have the same entry point. This zigzag is a nightmare. So what we're gonna do is we will plant trees all through here. And all up on this side as well for now. All this is fine. But all these trees in here will absorb. Oh, they're under... I see. Okay. Too short. Shallow. That's enough space that's going to be worked on. That should be okay. Getting those guys on it. Alright, so we should have plenty of wood coming in. Go ahead and we will... get rid of those. We're working on double time on water collection right now. So we want to collect as much water as we can. See if we can get these done. High priority water. We're creating a couple extra spare planks, which I guess is fine. So research is going okay. The next thing we need is stairs. 70 research for stairs. I guess I could put it over here. What is needed for this? 160? If we just slowly stockpile up to 30 planks, we just build this here. And have this be our production zone to start with. I mean, I don't see why not, honestly. And we'll make a stockpile here. Be for planks. Actually, we really don't need to be that big. Only holds 20. 20 is enough. Put 20 planks in there. Because then there's 13 in here, so we can have 33 planks stored. And we just need 30 for that. Are any of these gonna get built in time? Maybe. I was hoping we can store a little extra water before the drought starts up. Because I don't know how long it's gonna... I think we might be okay with the current setup that we have, but I'm not sure. And these beavers are a mystery. Yeah, essentially, in the end, we want to try and get all of these buildings out of here. And have only, you know, farming and foresting over here. This water setup. But because we have only one little water spot, I think what we're going to be running into is, ooh, water in there. I think what we're going to run into is a population issue. We won't be able to produce enough water for the population. So stairs is really critical so we can get up here to the aquifers. Also, we can get to metal pretty quick too, honestly. Okay, so we're pulling in a little extra water. Okay, so we can store 150 water in here for 13 beavers. So it's 10 water per beaver, so it's 3 days of no water at all. That's how much we can store. We have no food right now. We are 2 days out from getting food. Yikes. We need to add an extra beaver and remove a beaver. We need to get another person helping with planting. We need to plant more. We should be okay. 5 days drought. Good gracious. I'm glad I went and stored as much water as we could here. Jeez. We're going to have to be careful with how much water we pull out, though. If we pull too much out, then we're not going to actually grow any food. Have to keep an eye on it. So we're not going to do any other like expansion or anything right now. We're just going to kind of wait. Finish off with building this out and getting our log storage online. Or our plank storage online, rather. And then what we can do is we can then move up production. Get production out of here. When we move production out, of course, we're going to have to go and get a whole bunch of new roads set up. So we're going to have to redo pretty much all the roads here. It's going to be interesting figuring out how we're going to have to move these roads. And no food for 2 days is going to be a little rough. It should be okay. Now, what I wonder... Is this, like, as low as you can go? It is. Okay. I was wondering if we could make this deeper, but we can't. We are literally as far into the crater as you possibly can get. So we can't just dynamite this down. And because it says limited pressure, and it's not overflowing us, we can't. It sounds like we can't just put levees all around this and let this just become a super column of water. We're kind of in trouble on that. Actually, already getting a little concerned about how much water we pulled. About half left in here. Alright, this will also be for water. We're going to pull a little bit more, and then we'll have to call it here. So we can actually pick up stairs if we want to. If we want to move up here more trees. Good boy. But we still have plenty of trees over here we're cutting down, so it's not really that big of a deal. We'll get rid of this berry collector. No food, plenty of water. Planks are now filled. There we go. We'll get the plank storage here. Okay, now with that done, we can make more planks. We just need 30 planks. We need to double our current science. And then we can go ahead and get that moved. I'd like to build more science, but right now it's just not the time. Okay, so I think we're just kind of twiddling our thumbs for right now. Okay, so we still have another 4 days on these berries. So those berries are not going to save us. It's literally all down to the carrots. Carrots are the only thing that's going to save us here. Yes, these are those guys. Good. As we continue to cut this down, we can get a better road, because this path is quite bad. Alright. We now have a faster road. We'll keep working on speeding it up, but that's already helped out a lot. Okay, we're about at half now. The amount of water we've got. So it seems like pumping with 2 is fine. We can go 5 days, I think, before we completely drain this. I think we're okay. We're half a day out from carrots. Half a day out from carrots. I'm gonna add more carrots here. So if we just have this come straight across here. We can't really research stairs right now. We don't exactly have the science for it. So we'll just hug the wall. This brings us here. We're too hungry for me to be willing to actually cut through this, but we will cut through that in a bit. And then we'll just make sure that these guys keep planting all the corn here. Yeah, they can reach all the way down, so it's fine. Or not corn, carrots. All right, carrots are in. Prioritize harvesting over anything else. People are hungry. We got to prioritize carrots. Got to bring them in. Let's go. Harvest these carrots. Let's go, guys. Come on, guys. Speed it up. We're going to get one more here. One less there. Get an extra guy to help with this. We just need to stop people being hungry. No more being hungry, guys. Come on now. We got all the food we need. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. No death. But we do definitely need to get some houses going so we can start getting population up. That's our next project. If they go out and do this, we can actually just build through this as is, like, easily enough. So as these guys are going, we'll just cut through it. Alright, we still need another 60 knowledge. Sadly, 1 an hour. It's still going to take us a while to get this. Let's just build another inventor. And we can pause this gathering flag. Wait a second, there's berries right there. Unpause that flag. Go get those berries. We need those. Anything we can do. Still getting planks online. Again, we need 30 planks before we make this move. We need 30 planks and 180, or 160. 160. 160 knowledge. 80 planks, or 30 planks will be good to go. We're on the way. Okay. These guys are all hungry for some reason. They're 24-hour shifts for a minute. As we start stockpiling more logs, we'll start getting some houses in here. Again, we can always move houses later, but... let's see, what? It's 3 per, so we need 5 houses if we want to start getting babies. So we need 60 lumber. 60 logs just lying around. I would very much like more beavers. Alright, we're actually fine. I'm not worried. It's going to take more than 2 days for us to pull out all this water. We're okay there. Alright, these guys that are actually pulling the carrots are not hungry, so this means they'll be a little bit faster at this. That's good. Prioritize harvesting carrots, just in case we set stuff up and I don't remember. Alright. almost all solved from being hungry. Half of them are no longer hungry. Alright. Thank goodness for that. Jeez. Alright, so it all comes down to more science now. Pause this berry guy. Oh, wait, we just lost one. They starved to death. That was not necessary at all. Why? Oh, and they just grew up too. No! Oh, my goodness, we lost one. People who were bogarting the carrots didn't give him a chance. It must have been one of the lumberjacks. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, so we've lost one. That's unfortunate. We still need 5 houses to get babies, though. We'll get that going. So we got 2 people doing knowledge now. So we are researching faster, so that's good. We have 1 job with no people. It's 1 lumberjack flag. I mean, that's kind of fine. We don't exactly need to have 2 lumberjacks right now. 1's enough to supply the needs for the planks. That's fine. We can keep holding out. We're gonna speed up time here. Alright, keep pulling in carrots. So no one should be starving anymore. We should have plenty of water. So we have plenty of water. We've got no starving problems. We're gonna pause this pump. Someone just died of old age. Oh, we gotta get houses going. We gotta get houses going. Holy moly, do we need to get houses going? Okay, so we're at 30 planks now. We can actually pause both of these. Pause both of those jobs. Get a person here. Oh boy, yeah, we can start seeing it. It's poking through. Water seepage is poking through now. That's not good. Alright, but that's good. So now we just need to get to 60 logs. So if we get to 60 logs, yeah, we don't need to do back to 20-hour days. If we can get up to 60 logs, then we can start working on housing. I want to hold off if we can, as long as we can, but you know, I don't think we can keep holding off. Let's go ahead and let's make some houses. We'll demolish these houses later, I'm sure. We need 5 houses, is what we need. Alright, the drought's ended. Water is back on the menu. These houses are just temporary. It's enough to at least get us some population growth because we're losing people. And that's no good. We're losing people and that's unacceptable. So we're going to get that done. Pulling carrots. Alright. 69 carrots, nice. Plenty of carrots. Bad water source, 10 days. Ooh. This battery water source is going to go here to here. Here to here. No, this goes this way. Yeah, here. This way. What the? Alright. And then it goes underground out. Okay. We got a bad water source coming in, but it's not going to affect us. That's fine. Okay. Good, good. Teeth grill? We probably do need to go and get a grinder. That's not a bad idea. Grinding stone. Actually, we don't want it over here. We should put it over. Oh, well-being is up. Hooray! We'll put it over there. Okay, so we gained some well-being as some people are actually sleeping. Nice. New high score on well-being. Perfect. We're going to unpause this, and we're going to bring this down to just one guy. And go pick up the berries. Berries are important. We got to get her done. Okay, so we're almost done with the path here. It's 2 more carrots, and then we can get this done. We've got the knowledge that we need. We can get that going. So if we go to power... geothermal engine. We get that set. We have the planks. We need the logs now. So the logs are the main thing. We got the 30 planks that we need. That's good. It's out of district range, but that's fine. We'll get there. Nope. Okay, just one last one here. We're good to go. Alright, so our storage of carrots, we're actually like really good on carrots right now. Probably decrease the amount of carrots we're playing this, to be honest. We probably have too many. Come on, guys. This last one. Pick up these carrots. I don't want to get rid of it. Nice. Well-being is now up at 4. We've built all of our houses. Excellent. There we go. Okay. Fully connected. So now we can get over here and build this. We have the 30, and we are now getting there on logs. We'll be able to get this done. And once that's done, we can then move our lumber up and over there. Lumber mill. Kind of far away, sadly, from everything. It's a bit of a trek, but we can unlock stairs later and put stairs here and save us this all the way down and up. But I don't want to spend money on stairs yet. Not sure what else we want to go and unlock. Maybe we get gears next. Imagine if we got the observatory. It'd be crazy. Much faster generation. We what? 2.5 per 45 minutes. A huge increase. Requires power though. Let's figure that out. There we go. All right, we're starting to build. All right. And we're now well-being is up even higher. We got 4 open beds. Someone died of old age. It's unfortunate, but we'll get there. That's the same person, actually. We need babies. Babies are the big thing we need right now. Many, many babies. And we'll have to come up here and play with this aquifer next. I'm sure we'll just use probably like wind turbines and stuff, right? Come over here and harvesting. Yeah, we got plenty of carrots now. We have more carrots than we need, which is good. We'll continue to prioritize harvesting, but once we hit full cap inventory, they'll focus on planting over harvesting. So that's good. Oh, we got a baby! Babe's born. Drought incoming. I don't know how much we're gonna have to deal with. So I'm tempted to make even more water storage here. We're just gonna make more water storage. I'm just concerned. How's it going, Stormy Snow? Surviving so far. Ooh, campfire. Good call. We could probably do that to make them happier. Campfire doesn't cost much. Just 15 logs. Oh, I can't sneak it in there. Sad. I can sneak it here, though. It's fine. Again, we'll probably be moving all this stuff later. We're going to be doing massive demo and reconstruction later, but it's fine. Geothermal is above average priority. But, because we have a drought coming in, we're going to pivot our priorities and focus on more water storage containers. I want to make sure we just don't have to worry about water. Because again, if we had 15 beavers at 3 water per beaver, we currently have 10 days. But we're going to try and get our population up to double that, to like 30-ish beavers. So let's try and get these going. Man, construction's really fast, so you can just run back and forth, yeah? Okay. We'll just keep going on that. Food, we're good to go, no problems. Water, we're now on track to be A-okay. So we can go ahead and get some more houses here. 15 by 3 is 45 food, or 45 per day, so 150 is 3 days. Oh yeah, sorry, I botched that math. You're correct. So we have 3 days worth of storage currently, which is why we're upping it now. We'll be up at 270 at max storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 tanks holding 30. So it comes out as the same. Yep, working on it. Now we just need to go and get that stored up. All right, we got 2 babies, new baby. That's what I'm talking about. We need them babies. Sounds like your beavers are very thirsty ones. Yeah, we need a lot of water. Let's go ahead and let's rebuild this path. Let's do this. Oop, that is the absolute wrong one to delete. There we go. It's a little better. We can go ahead and then plant the rest of the pine in here. There we go. Keep on planting. Don't stop planting. All the pine trees. All right, drought's about on us. We've managed to fill 3 of the 4 that I added. It's a little low. 5 days. Okay, so it's another 5 days. It's exactly how long the last one was. We're good to go. No problems. No problems. So we can literally just continue to run the day-to-day operations exactly as we have and completely ignore this drought. There's enough water in here that just one pump won't be able to pull it all out. We had both pumps going last time and didn't succeed. So we're just going to focus on this as we now have another baby. Gracious, this is taking a while for us to go and do this with only one builder. We're going to go and pause the berry boy because the berry guy has nothing to do. We'll have him help out. Having 2 people running stuff over there is going to help a lot. Double the speed. Get this geothermal online. Waiting for additional materials. Okay. Bring it down to 18-hour workdays. Give them a little more break time. Such a beautiful view. I mean, look at this. What a gorgeous little settlement. Very cute. A cute little settlement. Hopefully nothing bad will ever happen to it, yeah? One can hope. Bad sources online soon. It's fine. It's not really going to affect us. All right, all the planks are in. Now it's just the logs. And we have 78 logs lying around, so we have plenty of logs. So actually, we're going to pause both of the lumberjacks. We're going to move them over here. Ah, someone died of old age. Dang. We'll move them over here, so we'll get at least one more builder. We just want to build this as fast as we can, and as soon as that's done, we then need to go and move a lumberjack over here. Ultra low work priority. Do that last. Then we don't have to worry about it, and that's just done. Bigger storage isn't necessary. I guess gears is the next thing we need, yeah? You get a gear workshop up. The same. Let's go ahead and unlock gears, and we'll pause this. I don't want 2 of these. We're going to pause that for now. All right, it's online. Powered up. 400 power. 50 horsepower is needed for each of these. 120 horsepower is needed for this. So that puts us at the goal 220. So we still have plenty of power remaining. And the next one's going to be this guy, but that's going to take the remainder of the power. Hold off. Little food, grill, we don't need that right now. Water, a bigger water thing would be nice, but we don't need it yet. Districts are fine. Geothermal's nice. I think what would also be nice is if we could hook this one up into the same system. But if this is just like forever power, that's like crazy good. Okay. So those 2 can be removed, and we can reuse all those parts. All those logs can be reused. Don't need it anymore. Oh, really struggling here. We're going to pause the inventor. This doesn't really fit. Got one more house over here. Actually, this would fit here. I'm gonna move that over. Move it over there. It's just gonna look nicer. Really above average. Could take care of that. Let's go to 2. 2 farmers should be enough. So, do you have any tabletop RPG stories as of recent? Not any like crazy ones. They've been my players have been pretty tame of late, I gotta say. At least other than the story of them, you know, literally just muster gassing an entire room of people that were having lunch. That was the thing. They just used cloud kill in a room. I mean, granted, it was a mess hall in a cult, in a cult's like secret cave, but they used cloud kill, so that was a thing. It's like anyone with anyone that's level 5 or lower instantly dies. I think it is level 6 and higher has to roll a Constitution save to not die. I think it's how that that spell works. So other than that, nah, it's been pretty tame. Other than that, of course. All right, let's move our larger stockpile storages up here. We'll put one here and one here. They're dragon cultists. They're doing some weird arcane merging of draconoid eggs with degenerate giants. With like a, and they're merging the two together into weird amalgam abominations. That is what they're doing. That's what the cult's doing. Sounds fairly tame, to be honest. Yeah. And the thing is, they're going out into the forest. They're clearing these incredibly inbred giants. They're clearing them from the forest. Where'd the bad water? Did that actually start yet, or no? They're clearing them from the forest, so, you know, the locals don't have to deal with them anymore. And then they're just, you know, raising them back from the dead using dragon stuff. Keeping them under their bidding as semi-mindless, semi-conscious creatures, you know. Unless notification. Yeah, it shows it's coming soon, but I thought there was already one that had a countdown, right? Oh, it's right here. I didn't right-click off. I couldn't see it, so there it is. So there's one bad water right there. This one is next. This one's gonna spill here to here into the same zone. Okay. That's not gonna really change much. Very nice. Okay. So now we can go ahead and pull planks only using one person. We don't need someone on a treadmill anymore, so that's good. We are now creating planks, and we have logs. We also have logs over here, which is fine. Probably should actually put a log storage a little closer for a bit. We are getting all of our food and whatnot sorted. Oh, we have some adults. Perfect. Go to work. Go to work. Want more people running around. Actually, we need more. We need more inventors than we need haulers, to be honest. Pumpkin time for you, straw? Oh, good luck. Okay. So we're set here. The next big thing is probably moving housing up here. I mean, it's fine where it is right now. We don't need more harvestable land yet. We can do it later. So gears are the next thing we need to unlock. So let's go ahead and we'll get to work on unlocking gears here. Unlock gears. Drought approaching. Not ideal. But if we can get gears, then we can go ahead and we can upgrade our storage, our water storage here, to much larger tanks. So we want to do that. Stormy Snow, your players are dealing with an immortality zone. What? That refuses to let anything die, including cells. Tomorrow they'll find a cult manifesting a body of the Lord of Water in the Far East, and a tribe alliance is on a campaign. You're either with them or you're their enemy. Ooh, interesting. So what's the ramifications of immortality in which cells don't die? Does that just mean everyone slowly gains like more and more weight over time as cells duplicate but can't die? Is that like a thing? Since you're like specifically talking about cells, I'm just kind of curious. Cells stop duplicating after some time? Okay. Interesting. What level is your campaign? What level are your players at? My players are currently at level 11, which is getting tough to have proper challenges without it being like ridiculous challenges, you know? I need a new storage spot. We'll probably move this for the larger storage. But I would very much like to get this guy going. Just need to get them gears. Just gotta get them gears built. Got one free agent. That's good. It looks like this is the closest place for us to get easily accessible extra water. So how do we want to build up here? Immortality Zone is horrifying because cells can't die. Any harm done to you is most likely permanent. You still feel pain. Oh, that sucks. Well, that sucks. All right, I think I'm gonna get up here using stairs on this side. It's 2 or 3. It's too high. Okay. We're gonna unlock stairs. We're gonna unlock platforms. This looks like this is 3, so we'll step way back. It's not where I wanted that one. There we go. Stairs. Alright. Alright, got some more babies grown up. Perfect. And then there. Now we can get to metal, and we're on our way to go and collecting this guy. Essentially, we're going to want to get a levee here, I'm assuming. We're going to have to figure out how to get this water down here. I'm not sure yet. There are 2 versions of it. One which you no longer need to eat, and the other where you permanently starve. Oh my god, that sucks. Because you can't get nutrients from eating anything. Holy moly, that sucks a lot. So we got 10-day drought, so this is where it's going to become a little more problematic. We should have enough water to survive this. Because it should, with one pump here, it should take like 6 days to empty this whole thing. Maybe the full 10 days with evaporation helping. But we're now getting to the drought points in which this is getting a little concerning. And we need to take care of this. Building lacks goods. Okay, extra worker. Carrots are still fine. We have 2 extra workers, so we'll get back onto... Oh, that's why. Get back onto this. It's 3 days. So get back to work with lumberjacking. These lumberjack jobs need to be slightly above average priorities. This food, it should be ultra priority. It should be an ultra priority job. Research is now a below average priority job. We've got enough knowledge to get by with whatever we need. It's now a below average priority job. just 3 more planks, and we're good to go. And then we can start getting gears, and then we can start getting some bigger, better, more impressive stuff. The real tough thing is, like, how are we going to acquire more water? Do we just, like, create a channel from here and have it, like, fall down here, or what? I don't really know. A little more water storage? Yeah, that's what we're getting gears for. We're getting the gears so we can go ahead and we can move up to the medium tanks for 300 storage. That's what I want to get. There's our current objective. Then after that, we'll start moving towards, like, large tanks. We'll start getting metal going. Once we have these, we'll get metal work done. Not really anything we can do with bad water right now. It's not, like, close by. There is bad water that's appearing, but it's not, like, right next to us yet. There's an aquifer up there. It's gonna be a bit until we kind of get a better idea on the lay of the land. Baby was born. Good. Pause berry production. And we can bring down 2 workers so we still get research done. Okay, perfect. So now we're working on gears. Gears are underway now. Are these logs used for anything nearby? The answer is no. We're gonna get rid of that log storage. Needs to be stored up here. It's a long way to bring it to where it gets stored, but it's fine for now. It's fine for the moment. Alright, we have 1 gear. Straight for planks. Storage, medium storage. We're going to use this for gears. So we can hold up 200 gears, which is more than we need. That'll be fine. Storms know your players are also responsible for raising a child. Oh my goodness. Was imbued with the essence of the wish ritual. Oh jeez. Later the very first dragon will hatch, imbuing with 5 elements. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's going to be pretty complicated. You got like all this other stuff going on. Holy moly. Is this dragon going to be like a super dragon or something? Is it like the one foretold in the prophecy? We're going to go and start working on this other lumber mill. We should also cut a path here to connect. Maybe we actually do this instead. And we demolish that there. As far as you go. But you can get all this, so we can farm this. This here shall be additional carrot crop for now. What we'll probably do is we'll split this like half and half, and we'll need to get another farm. So we'll probably put another farm here. And this wood is probably going to be reduced a little bit, just to expand the wood out here. But for now, we need to keep the berries. It's the dragon avatar. It's the master of all the elements. We need to create a path here. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna clear this out. And so we'll also clear out this one. Bit of a bummer doing that, but it's what needs to happen. And we'll get the path going. Get a path going from there. We got enough trees standing around, so it's okay. Okay, so we are definitely draining the water a little faster than I'd like to see. So we're going to need to start worrying about water in a bit here. 10-day droughts are getting a little dangerous. Alright, we'll copy this bed boy. Right there. Yeah, we're getting low. We definitely should get one of these. Do some science. Super high priority. Get on that. Okay, so we still have one free beaver to help out. Food's not a problem. We'll help out with hauling then. It's an air, earth, fire, plant, and water elemental. Okay, element infused into a snake. What? So it'll start as a hydra? Holy moly. Alright, we are going to pause this pump. I'm worried about how much water is left in here. How much water is left? I want to make sure that we don't suddenly end up in a desert. We still need it for the trees and for the carrots. Beaver's injured. Ooh. We gotta go take care of that. Medical bed. Okay, medical bed. Let's get that going. Yeah, 0.22. Okay, we're fine, but we're gonna let that be for now. Okay, path. Alright, good, and they're building this up. And then let's just high priority all these so we can get this path set. So then that way they can actually more readily run around. The little oasis is looking very cute. Things are going well. Managed to a new high point. Injured guy just needs a plank. Top priority, we gotta get that done so we can stop him being injured. We should be making 2 planks. Right? So one gear takes 3 hours. 1 plank takes less than an hour and a half. So we should be getting 1.5 planks per gear. It shouldn't be an issue. That moved. Alright, all this has been cleared now. Get a path in. Connect this up. So now we have a relatively easy way to walk around the oasis here. That's what we're looking for. So you're looking forward to seeing what your players will do with the 2 children. If they do a bad job, those 2 will become evil gods in the future. Oh my goodness. Are they going to get to... I always love it when players get to experience the outcomes of their actions. I always find that's one of the most fun things to do as a dungeon master, for sure. It's like, hey, you remember this? And the player's like, oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, so we've got some gears coming in now. We got 18 gears. So if we go to storage, it's 20 gears for this storage. And move this water down. We should probably move it down here. Closer to... We should have our food and water closer together. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Actually, we can just put it right here. Put that tank there. Above average priority. There we go. Alright, drought's ended. We're going to unpause these 2. While unpausing, is this going up? Oh my goodness. Okay, so barely. So actually, no. It might take 4. It might take 4 pumps to actually overpower it. Never mind. It is definitely creating. So the seepage does still do quite a bit. Okay. Let's get another house. Get that going. We still need more babies and more individuals to help us with stuff. And unpause this. We got enough people. Yeah, I want to start seeing a big stockpile of planks and gears. We got all the gears we need, now we're on to planks. Perfect. We are struggling to keep up with the log demand, huh? We should go and take these out. Let's get a couple more lumberjacks set up here. And 2. Get some more lumberjacks set up. These guys are going to be below average. We'll have 2 above average importance and 2 below average importance. You know, let's make these, like, not important importance. But if we ever end up getting some extra beavers to do some stuff, we can go ahead and throw them immediately on that. We're going to supply goods to other warehouses. No. Obtain goods from other warehouses. We're going to have this one absorb. So with the 300 here, we can actually start removing some of these other water tanks if we want to. We don't need to right now. I'll just leave it as is. You know. Your campaigns right now take place less than 500 years after the first person was made. Oh, geez. Okay, so it's still a very, like, deity interaction world. It's still very much the primordial soup of stuff is going on. Nice. All right. So we've got water incoming to start stockpiling like crazy. We can now stockpile nearly 600 liters. So 600 liters on the about 20 beavers is what, 10 days? If we do 20 beavers, 3 water a day for each, right? Out of 600 almost. We got about 10 days of water. It's pretty good. So we can hold out for quite some time now. Okay, now what I don't know is how does the bad tide work? Does the water seep here turn into a bad tide? And does this whole place just become really bad? Is that what happens? I don't know. And I'm very much concerned. I want another water storage. We're gonna build another water storage. We're gonna build another water storage. I'm concerned. This caps out at about 0.8-ish. Okay. We're going back to 24-hour shifts for a little bit, guys. We're going back up to 24-hour shifts for a smidgen. I am concerned. I am worried. We're gonna build a second one of these. Only costs logs, so we'll get that done fast. This one's gonna take a while. Actually, no, only 6 more planks. Oh, we got enough. Nice. Got that done in a minute here. I just we wanna pull all the water we possibly can here. We're gonna be super cautious. Store all the water, Dalka. Exactly right. All the water will be ours. We will store all of it. We'll also go and pull more carrots, because if bad water does sprout from here, all of these are gonna die from bad water. We gotta find out what's gonna happen here. I'm hoping that's not how it works with the water seep, but I have a feeling that's how it's gonna work. So store all of it immediately right now. So we have 1 vacancy, so we've got an extra person on here. Perfect. Okay. You're good. We've got 20 beavers. 20 beavers at 400 water. Not quite what I want. Because again, if we have to go 10 days, we need 600 water stored. We just don't have enough water stored yet. We can't make it 10 days. We can go 5 days, no problem at all. Food and water, easy peasy. More than that, though, is going to be a bit of an issue. Another farmer in here. We had one spare. Let's get another farmer in here. Again, if this stuff goes bad, we got to go take care of it. Oh, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, boy. Unfortunately, our production zone is so far away from home. It takes a long time to run back and forth. We need to get stairs set up here to try and cut down on that walkway. We can do that once this is done, once we know what's going to happen. All right, fingers crossed it's not that bad. Come on. Okay, what happens? Does it get contaminated in here? Okay, it looks like all of the ones that were dormant are not dormant. Oh yeah, there's no, that's current. Oh, it's fine. Sick. Okay, cool. So we only have to worry about drought here. No, I spoke too soon. Nah, I spoke way too soon. Oh, good gracious, that's gross. Well, that's bad. Contamination is growing. Looks like it came in like a burst. I wonder. This thing has a limited amount of pressure. If we don't touch it, is it I'm starting to think how this works is that it can't output more water unless there's space for it to fill, because again, it has a limited pressure. So, because it came up in a big burst, right? So if we can just hold out, it should be fine. The biggest problem is the contamination. It's not really going to go down much once I start pulling it out. It might slowly evaporate over time. But otherwise, not really. We can get a bad water pump to start clearing stuff out, I'm sure. But yikes. Not the best. Work over there. I'll just keep working on things as we are right now. We pulled enough water, we should be okay. Worst case scenario, we start pulling water last second. What we can do... Stuff's dying in 11 days. It should be okay. We can do, though. Scavenger flag online. Scavenger flag going, so we can start scavenging metal. Just get that going. And then metal, we're going to need a smelter, and a smelter does actually need power. It needs 200 horsepower. Good gracious, that's actually quite a lot. 800 knowledge is needed for the wood shop. That is a lot. We can't even do it. We don't even have the Tapper Shack online yet. What do we need for the bad water pump? It's just metal. We can pull bad water out of this. We'd have to make space for it. We can pull bad water out. 21% contaminated. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, it's decreasing the circle of life here as that goes down. And it's gonna get worse for sure. So let's go ahead and let's get this going. Smelter online. So we get the smelter online and the scavenger online. Just get tiny little storage. Blocks. Tiny storage. scrap. We're probably going to have to rebuild this zone here later, but we'll see how it goes. Politicians should hire these beavers, then projects will get done before the paperwork is even finished. It's true. They're so quick. 31% contaminated. Yeah, I need a way to pull contaminants out. If this whole thing becomes 100% contaminated, which it's on track to do, I'm going to need a way to pull contaminants out. We need to get to work on this. Again, as contaminants continue to grow, it's going to shrink the zone that we can actually, you know, grow in. It's going to only get worse here. Ripping individuals, so we can go do that. 30% contaminated. We're gonna break that one down. We can put the bad water pump here instead. And if we're gonna put a bad water pump here, we're gonna need a storage for bad water. Bad water storage. 29% contaminated. So it does seem to be going down a little bit as it evaporates. That's good. Fun fact, a group of beavers built a dam when some politicians were just... Oh, I remember watching a documentary on that. Yeah. Politicians were still discussing to have one built. The dam was in talks for 7 years. Beaver did the job and did it better. Yeah, because they built it in like a slightly different space than they were originally expecting to do so, and it ended up having like a higher structural integrity or like flood resistance than their original plans were. Pretty crazy. Good old beavers. Oh my good gracious. Okay, so we can still get a little more food. We can still get some trees coming in. That's fine. It's just getting a little dicey over here. We have 2 more days. 2 more days. Beaver Dam also completed another project that was still in the talks. Yeah, that is really funny when that happens. It's like, oh, look, nature did it for you. So why did we hire you again? why were you needed as a politician? Just kind of, beavers took care of it. Don't worry about it. 37% contaminated. This contamination circle is pretty brutal. So yeah, we definitely have enough water to get through 10 days, no problem. Now that we have these 2 storages. The only problem is this contaminated water. Once we turn this pump on here, it's going to become more contaminated. Actually, it won't, because we'll be replacing the... It'll slowly decontaminate, I guess. But if we can build one as well, that'd be pretty cool. We can build a bad water pump. $250 science. I'm slightly off. I'm off by 30. Yeah, if we can build the bad water pump, we can at least remove the contaminants faster. 45%. I'm thinking we're going to go and lock this down. I'm thinking we're probably going to, like, levy this down here. It's going to be my plan. How's that? Don't do that yet. Yeah, I think instead of the bad water pump... Get these levees built. With the floodgate. Ooh. I don't have enough. I don't have enough for it. But essentially, this is what we'll do. We'll just build this out. Ideally, we have 2 floodgates here. 44% contaminated. Yeah, we need more science! I want this to be less contaminated before we jump in. Well, 44% contaminated. There's clean water coming up now. Big pulse of clean water. So we can at least turn this pump on. Start pumping water again. It'll be a little bit slower because of the amount of contaminants. But the contaminants should go down over time. Supposedly. We'll see. The future is now, thanks to science? Yes, indeed. Now is the future is now. Alright, so we've almost got all 5 of the metal blocks we need. Get the pump online. We just need the science. I think I am going to go the floodgate route, though. We're just going to get that set. Keep storing everything we need. And I want to wait until contaminants is much lower if we can help it. But yeah, it's really getting in the way of our growing potential here. Have you tried RimWorld Odyssey yet? No, I didn't. We did the RimWorld charity event last year in November after it was a little after it was released, and I was early in the rotation for the hot potato save file, so I really just did a lot of like the base building, like, you know, setup to make sure the others were going to be in a good position. I didn't really get to play with any of the Odyssey stuff. We are going to circle back to RimWorld very soon, because we also have a streamathon that I promised back then that hasn't happened yet because life got crazy. So, we will be doing that. It will be coming up. Probably next month, I think, looking at the schedule. We'll be getting back into RimWorld. Oh my goodness, another bad tide's already approaching. Okay. We're gonna have one person working here. We have to have this one person's gonna be contaminated. We're gonna build this. This is what we're gonna build. We're gonna build a little enclosure around this. As you can see, when it's built, it won't go above the container. We should have all the materials we need. Oh, I just need to unpause this. Jadingus. There we go. We should have all the materials we need to actually build this all. Again, we got like a bunch of planks, got a bunch of logs. We can really only afford one person getting contaminated right now. So, unfortunately, the amount of contaminants is only going to increase. And it means that we're probably going to have a food shortage soon. Might even have a water problem in here in a minute as well. We're just gonna have to do this. We're just gonna have to do this here. We need another water pump. I should not have gotten rid of that water pump. Because water's gonna be a problem in a second here. But I'm only willing to have one person be contaminated. So we're probably not going to get this done in time. But we can at least get it to where it doesn't continue to contaminate, right? Contamination is slowly decreasing. Also, building these here is going to decrease the overall like storage capacity of the space. But we got to get this done. This has got to get cleared. This bad tide is really bad. And this way, at least we'll have full control over it. Max height. Keep it closed. Yeah, we're pulling all the water we can, but depending on the length of time here, we're actually going to have serious water shortage. No, we can't. We can't wait. I need more people working on this. We're risking a couple others, so we just got to get this done. The contaminants is only at 32, so it's not that bad. So, they have a contaminant bar somewhere. Okay, so it looks like the contaminants is low enough that it's not affecting them right now. 33%. It's not affecting them yet. Okay, we're going to pause this pump. I know, not ideal. We're going to pause the pump until we can finish this job. Pause the pump until it's finished. Bad tide started up again. You can see what we're trying to do. We're trying to just, like, enclose this sucker here. Yeah, we're gonna have to immortalize the beavers for sure. If they end up dying from contaminants, then we're gonna have to. But right now, I'm hoping that we just don't end up getting too high in contaminants that ends up affecting them. If we can take care of this before it becomes too problematic. So if we can get this done, like, if the contaminants is actually decreased enough that we have a little more planting space. Now it's at 33. So if we can finish this, seems like that structure must be built early. Yeah. No, it seems like we need to get this done much sooner. I didn't think about it until I saw the way that it was seeping into here. And since they're building this and it's technically deleting space and pushing stuff around, we shouldn't have any evaporation allowing the contaminants to go up. So we should be okay. We have plenty of planks. We have just enough logs. Okay, we've got everything we need to finish this. It's just time. It's just a race against time. We are still 24-houring these right now. But as soon as it's done, we can bring this back down to a reasonable amount of time. Problem is, this is a 12-day route, or a 12-day bad tide. So water is going to be our next big problem. So once this is done, we're going to drain all the water we can from here that is still, like, not contaminated. So the contaminant level is going to hit essentially 100% once we're done with this, because we're just going to suck all the remaining anything out of here. We got one, we got one contaminated individual. One of them got contaminated. We're almost there. Come on, guys. So close. One more plank and then just build. Okay, now we just need to build it. That's it. Done. Okay, so with that, we delete this. So no one can go down here. Completely isolated. No one can go back down into the water. Don't worry about it. You can guys grab that from above. I know you can. We will delete that. And now we can unpause the pump. There we go. We can go ahead and put this back down. Deal with injuries. Alright, so we should be okay now. So we'll see here. Yeah, so this is already looking more gunky than this, because this has like some of the deep blues in it, regular water. But again, this means that we're going to have food and log problems. We're about to have some serious food and log issues. We're down to just one hauler. And you get other jobs done. Eratzo is the one who's dealing with full contamination. We have no way to clear it. We have no way to clear it, sadly. Now the contamination is going to keep going up as we pull all the water out that we can. This is a #1 priority job. Yeah, you can see right here as the contaminants is happening, it's flipping, right? No, it's dying as this place becomes more and more toxic. As we pull all the good water out. I'm hoping there's enough water in here to get us through this. But, good golly. We were not ready. That's for sure. Oh boy. Small beavers, I believe. Alright, we can also bring this down to, like, reasonable hours. Go back to 18-hour days. So people actually rest. Okay, 2 of them became contaminated. We might end up... Okay, yeah, we might end up losing all 4, honestly. We might end up losing all 4, but it needed to happen. We just barely got that done in time. We had to get it done. We'll need to get some beaver statues. We'll need to get some beaver statues online. Okay, we're going to actually pause one of these. We don't need both going right now. Gives us more beavers to do other jobs. That's 9 water less a day to be consumed. I mean, true. True, but I'm hoping they can you know, stick it out until we can fix them. Contaminated by bad water. Refuses to work. That's the real problem. But until the contamination goes down, which it will certainly not be doing while we're pumping out all the good water. Until the contamination goes down, we're not going to be able to get some dandelions going. Let's see here. We can go and preemptively set up dandelions here. Right? Preemptively set up some dandelions. We need to get a paper mill online. 250 knowledge. Yeah, knowledge is a real struggle for us. We need a lot more knowledge. A lot. 42% contaminated. And you can see the water level is actually decreasing here. This one's near the top, and these guys are about half. Actually, we can go over to automation here, can't we? Depth sensor. We can use a depth sensor here. We'll need more knowledge. No one's working on right now. We'll make one of these a slightly above average job. We need some amount of knowledge going. I thought we were fine, but no, we actually need some knowledge working on. But if we get a depth sensor going, we can have it be where this... We don't have to pay attention to it. We can have it be where the... Or not a depth sensor, excuse me. A contaminant sensor. No? We should also still have a depth sensor that turns off these guys when it gets too low. So that we make sure there's always a puddle of water in here. So we can keep this place arable. So we can use a depth sensor as well. So we've got the depth sensor. Oh my goodness, contamination sensors. 400 knowledge? Good gracious, that's expensive. We'll do the depth sensor first, just so I don't think about it. And it's cheaper, so we can get to it sooner. 53%. Yeah, look at how much we can grow in here now. We still have enough food. Food's fine. Lumber, we're struggling a little on lumber. We can stop this mill. We got enough here. 177 on the planks. We can hold off on that for now. There's still some other trees we can still cut down. Oh, that's fine. %50 contaminants. That's not great. Not what we like to see. Let's see what happens. Like, I want to see what happens once we hit the once we finish this bad tide. Just keep pulling all the water out. So let's see here. We've got 18 beavers. All right, so let's take a look here. If we do quick math. So if we did 18 beavers by 3 water needed by 5, so we need 270 water for us to make it all the way through. So we're not quite there yet. I was wondering if we could turn off the pumps. Try and save just a little bit of growing zone that we have left. But I think we're going to lose all of our growing zone here. Due to contamination getting too high. And 270 water. So if we have like 200 water, so what? For day 3, if we had 18 by 3 by 3, yeah, we need 100. So if we have 160 water on day 3, we can turn it off. So you make it one more day, and we can turn this off. Oh, the contaminants! Get up to 60%. It's getting real high. Pause that job. I would still like to stockpile some more gears. We'll keep working on gears. Plow out just straight dead pine trees out here. Yep, we're losing the last bit of the... That's the last bit of the grow zone. It's all gone. Bummer. The water looks absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it's just... The water is so gnarly. And again, we're filtering out all the water we can, which is why the contaminant level keeps going up. But eventually we're just going to pull all of it. We still have 3 days to go. Alright, we're just kind of in wait and see what happens mode, honestly. I don't really want to add any other projects or anything right now. Just stockpiling material for us to do big projects later, I think is fine. I guess the other thing we could do is we could actually... We don't have the research yet. I mean, 250. Once we have a little more research, we could go ahead and get the bad water pump in. Put that bad boy right here. We need more research. More research. So we're gonna go ahead and bump this guy up as well. We're gonna take from some other important job. We need research. Okay, so we took away from gear production. Unfortunate. I was hoping we'd keep gear production going, but we need more research. We need to get that done quickly. 2.5 days. 80% contaminants. It's almost exclusively contaminated water in here. Actually, it's getting kind of low as it's evening back out, but still. We can get that contaminant number to go down if we start pulling out bad water. We need the bad water for dynamite. And we've got iron, gears, planks. Yeah, so we can actually get dynamite going in just a moment here. Well, we still need 1,000 research to actually use it. But it's on the way. Like, we have the materials we need. We just need the knowledge. In the 80s now. Up in the 80s. Hard part with contaminated water is, yeah, we really just need to have something to consume it all. So what's the other thing for the contaminated water? We can turn contaminated water into what? Centrifuge. Useful extract. What is extract used on? Beehives? Oh yeah. Remember those. What is extract used for? Oh, it's for knowledge, right? No? Robots. What do we use extract for? Aquifer drill, bad rig. Huh. Extract isn't used for any of these. Oh, we've completely drained it. Okay. So the bad water actually evaporated out. That's nice. So we actually did stop it from being too contaminated. It's mostly just an amount of water issue. We got enough water to make it, so we're in good shape here. But wait a little longer. We're almost about to get all of our water back. We've managed to get through the bad tide. Or the second one, rather. Alright. There we go. What's our contamination level once this thing fills up? 10-ish%? Nice. Okay, that's not bad. That'll decrease by a bunch as we go. Alright, so we're definitely going to need to get this rolling. We've lost all of our berries. Sadly. We'll have to sort that out later. Beaver's got no work? Yeah. There are no berries anymore. So, no work for you. Get out of there. We can at least fix this path, yeah? 1 and 2. Alright, nice. Bad water pump. We don't actually have to buy it yet. What was that automation? Depth sensor? Let's build a depth sensor here. Threshold. That's where it's at right now, I guess. $175? Yeah, got that. Okay. Cool. So if we have this be... when it's less than 0.3... depth sensor. So when it's more than... wait, what? Why is this paused? Oh, because it hasn't been built yet. Okay. Already build. Give me some more scrap metal. We got plenty. Need people to bring it over here. We just need more beavers. We gotta get ourselves some more beavers again. Okay, 2 more scrap. We're probably running all the way up here just to grab one. Yeah, just to grab one. The bummer. Yeah, so I want to see if we can get this automated so that all of our pumps will stop when it gets too low, so that way we don't actually drain the lake. All right, so on. On if greater than this. Off if less than. Okay. Yeah, so it's turned on if the value is greater than this bubble. If value is greater than this bubble, turn it on. Okay. Cool. This thing should just keep us good to go. Next one's gonna be a contamination sensor. We want to put it here. The moment it senses any contamination, immediately move the floodgates up. That's how we're gonna do it. I don't know how it's gonna let the floodgates down afterwards though, so I'm not too sure how that's gonna quite work yet. But at the very least, let's start playing with some automation, yeah? It's fully added and active to the game. We might as well. Small pile for planks. We don't need a small pile for planks anymore. We got this big pile for planks up here. For that. A little bit more on science gathering. We are catching up on jobs, though, so that's good. We can actually put these back on low priority jobs. We'll still get them done. Those are bottom priorities. All right, so we've got another bad tide coming in a moment. So that's the thing. And before that happens, we go ahead and we save the game. And we'll be ending it here. We're ending it here today. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, our first colony didn't quite make it, but our second colony is A, more interesting in terms of like the level design, B, more challenging, C, it's a brand new map, and D, most interesting to me right now is we can start playing with automation. I'm really curious to see if we can like really automate a lot of the levers in here, like supply lines and whatnot, like how we're like pausing stuff with when we don't have enough population to get jobs done, as well as like contaminants and how contaminants works. We're playing with geothermal, which is pretty cool. Looks like some aquifer stuff we're gonna get done. This is an exciting map. Looking forward to playing more of this. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.